Yeah, lovely. Okay, so it has been a little while, so we will do a quick refresher of what happened previously.
I legit can't remember half of it.
Yeah. Okay, so really the last session dealt a lot with deciding what to do about that small town that you visited, whether you should return there or not. And once you got back, you just suddenly made a decision to no, we're not going there. Let's move on, everyone.
Yeah.
Yes, it's not going back to there at all. That feels too much like getting closer to Miss Tass. So, yeah, you pretty much moved on from that point, didn't you? You made some efforts to stock up your supplies because water and food are important.
Yes.
That's right. You paused. You sent some scouts ahead. You encountered a small campsite with some tents and a cooking animal on it. Which led to your encounter with a very angry man who was upset that his badger had been stolen by the woman who was in his camp. You may have antagonised him slightly. There's a general belief that because he was quite belligerent, that he was a bit of an arsehole. Maybe not incorrect.
Although he definitely slept with everyone in every village he's been to and had to move on.
He only mentioned that in one town. I've used up everyone in Crookhold.
Used up is not a good way to describe it.
Yeah, he said he'd come from Crookhold, didn't he?
Yes.
But long and short of it, you decided to hold at the camp. Someone decided to bunk up with the lady. It was not a good move.
Because there was some
subjective,
but there was some threatening words between the two of them, wasn't there? And then Adam tried to be the noble person and got sucked off.
That's right.
so I got what I wanted.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
yeah, you set up an alarm, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and then she just dispelled it.
Yes, a very obvious alarm to her. Yes.
Yeah, I think. Because I think she saw you doing it.
He told her. He told her. Yeah.
Oh, you told her, did you?
Yeah. She said, "Oh, what are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, I'm just setting up an alarm."
Clearly,
to make sure he doesn't come in.
Very clearly, I trusted her. I put all my chips in.
Yeah.
And it came around very quickly that you shouldn't have.
Yeah, you win some, you lose some.
But ultimately, you dealt with her, and that was the thrust of most of the session, wasn't it? Really?
Yeah.
The last
Yeah,
session,
that was pretty much
just
it.
dealing
And
with
we
that.
did get. He did. Mr. Berry did give us.
His name's not Berry.
It is. Did give us general directions to Crookhold because we were going to think about going there for a proper stock up.
I think he said it was a full day's travel? Or a couple of days travel? I can't remember.
No,
it wasn't far anyway.
I remember Brindiosh showed up at the very last minute. Where you been? He went, "What do you mean?" And then you tried to ask him what religion and everything he was and who does he pray to and all this stuff.
I didn't ask him that.
Someone asked him that.
Oh, I did.
Or was it you?
I was probing as we were leaving leaving the unburied corpses of our friends.
Yeah, you sat in the back of the wagon.
Oh, yeah. The excellent interrogation skills that are yours.
Yes.
He suggested that the lizard and goblin tribes are to the north of where we are. It's the further north you go, the more primitive it gets, he said. And he saw the...
Black Dragon or something.
don't know about Black Dragon.
No, we know
he
the
said
Black
he
Dragon
saw
was
the
the kobolds,
Anglam
was what he
Knights as well, and
this
that
is
Sirak
Godson.
had found his friends.
Yeah, because Sirak headed north as well, hadn't he?
We fed him, watered him. I think Sam gave him a shield or a sword or something.
Sirak, yeah.
Yeah.
Several sessions.
And then we sent him on his way.
Wish I hadn't given him my sword now. Oh well.
Okay, so for the benefit of Tom, sitting at home on his lonesome, doing whatever it is that you do when you're at home alone, Tom. You shouldn't be doing that.
I thought you were talking to me for a second.
Nah, well, what do you do?
I was like, this is very surreal. Like,
You know what I'm doing at home.
Very immersive.
Yeah, I've gone full meta.
yeah.
Okay, so now we, for the benefit of Tom and anyone else who watches, it's just surprising that we, even though it's not publicly listed, we
This
still...
is the most watched of our sessions.
Is it? Is that right?
You said that
I
here
can't-
and
I
there
don't
again
remember.
had like 13 watchers. I think it's because we have consistent. It's like a consistent narrative name,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you can see here and there again session.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
a story.
whatever, yeah.
Well, really, I need to spend some time like organising them. They are in playlists, but I need to make more of an effort on it. The Cthulhu ones actually pull more than
Yeah, they
anything
do,
else because
yeah.
they attract people from
But
outside.
on the
When they can
DD.
be posted.
When they can be posted.
And why can't they, Kieran?
I only ruined
No room.
2.
Well, generally these get about 30, 40 plays, but the Cthulhu ones get hundreds and hundreds. It's weird. Yeah, which is bizarre. And I had someone contact me and tell me, have you forgotten how the sanity rules work? Ignore.
Shadow bound bitch.
Right, so for the benefit, Tom, I'm going to go around the table. I'm going to start over this side this time.
You started over this side last time, but Master
Well,
Yi.
Harriet's complained that I started.
Oh, okay.
She lodged a formal complaint.
So what happens if I lodge a formal complaint?
Kieran!
Start in the middle.
Start in the middle, and then I'm going to alternate out.
Oh, well, no, I feel. But I want to start though.
Oh, shouldn't have backchatted. Kieran.
Do you want to wait in the car?
So the windows up, don't leave them any water.
Today we're playing Orvine. Doesn't really do a lot of talking, just a lot of hitting. And he actually hits. So can I have a round of applause for that? Thank you.
I'm saving mine until you actually hit.
Yeah.
Oh, we have done some test rolls and it's not looking good. But yeah, that's all he's got.
Yep, you're a tiefling.
Tiefling barbarian.
Tiefling barbarian.
And he actually hits stuff. So,
Wonderful.
I don't know.
I'm currently a level 1 sorcerer, human, and haven't got to play him yet, character-wise, but he's a bit too trusting at the moment, I've found already. So we'll go from there.
Now he has trust.
John.
Yes.
I'm playing Lasinius, who's a wood elf ranger. Very much the archetype of a ranger, and pretty much the de facto hunter of the group at the moment.
Right, so he's a ranger. It's fresh out the box. You know, haven't had any mods put on him yet.
No?
Yeah. All right, lovely. Tom.
I am playing Count Ophir von Reginald Edward Alfredo Werdenschmidt. I am a human bard. Yes.
Okay.
I need no further introduction.
That's only with one title. Can you imagine if you get more titles in front of your name?
Even then, it might be a false title, but we'll gloss over that, shall we?
Sam.
I'm Bertilak de Hodesert, a glorious paladin of a lie.
I am. You're not going to say my name?
I don't. What?
Fuck, we're not going to go into that. It will just hurt me more.
What's his name?
I'm playing Master Yiban, a Lightfoot halfling monk, and I'm level 3.
Level 3. Harriet.
My name is Bert, and I'm a human druid, and I'm level 3. And I'm of that type of druid that doesn't make any sense because it's from Tasha's rather than the main book. So I'll just be working out what all my abilities do all night because they don't make any fucking sense.
All right. Lovely. And really, the thing I most appreciate about doing this introduction at the beginning, Tom asking for it, is he's now put undue pressure on himself to watch every session. Because he's gonna.
We talk to you directly, Tom.
Yeah, if he doesn't watch one, it's so ungrateful.
Yeah. How dare you, Tom?
You prick.
You should put like a little code at the end saying, text me this code at like the very last minute.
Oh, yes.
And I'll give you free.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to say that sometimes tonight. He's going to text me directly a code number.
Don't tell him when it is, though,
Yeah.
because otherwise you just skip to the end.
That's it.
In the middle of the biggest fight ever, and the code is.
Yeah, I'm going to write down the code number right now, and then we're going to say that later in the session. Fuck you, Tom. All right, let's get down to it. So, you're here at the campsite, having dealt with that woman, leaving you to question your... Should I trust? Your guest has left. As I recall, he went, didn't he?
Yes, he was leaving.
Yeah, the opposite direction.
Yeah. So that leaves it this morning. You've eaten and drunk Ophir takes a moment to check the rations and see where you are.
Well, I'm going to deduct some because
We've had a full night.
we've now had another full day. It's written down here somewhere. There we go. 5 days, 24 gallons, 25. So we need.
The big question is: did the two guests eat and drink food and water?
We had the badger.
Now they're own.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's good. Well, I didn't know whether they had to be counted.
And we could argue we ate the badger as well today because we were eating it one.
I ate a bit of everything.
How many people have we got left? Because that's now
okay.
inaccurate. Because we've lost some people along the
Actually,
way.
you very rebelliously ate that badger.
So we've got.
We've still got a couple of crew members. We've got Huey and Hubie.
We have
We've got Bat.
used the last of our food.
Shit, we got no more food.
No more food. Which is why I'm pretty sure we were a day away from Crookhold because I was like, it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
He's grinning.
Remember, though, a lot of us might still have like rations and stuff in our rucksacks, so we're not desperate for food yet.
Remember, it's perfectly acceptable to say, all right, we'll stay where we are and we'll fully spend the day foraging for food.
Yeah.
And then you can just do a roll. You can just do a roll of foraging.
That sounds defeatist, Jamie. I think we're going to keep it moving.
Push it on! Onward!
But we do
Valor
have
comes to
plenty of water.
everything.
Got 23 gallons of water left.
It's
Okay.
not my job in this one.
Oh, they are a good try, isn't it?
Now we get to start with it. Still make it fun.
Exactly. No one likes dying before lunchtime.
Well, if we get up and get ready to go, Bertolak will get up, put his armour on, morning prayers to align, get up and start getting horses ready for wagons, get Ulysses rigged up.
Okay.
They sort of pretend to look like I know what I'm doing with ropes and reins and things.
Now, I personally can't remember, but I'm sure we were told. Did he say how far Crookhold was from?
A day's travel.
A day's travel.
A day's travel.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Okay. So you're only really in this kind of area at the
Yeah,
moment.
we're not that
You haven't
far
travelled
across.
that far along.
Okay. And we know that Crookhold is sort of follow the coast east of us. Yeah. It's all there somewhere. So that is what we shall do.
All right. So you ready the horses?
About 2 days travel.
Or 2 days
The
travel.
wagons. Settlement near the beach on the
Oh,
coast.
yeah. Cool. So we're not far.
I probably shouldn't have said that. That probably would
No,
have
no.
got us there in a day. That would have been nice.
That's all good.
We
Would've been
can
nice.
always, when we get to camp, send out Lycidius to go get some more.
Yeah, no pressure.
We're kind of
no
gonna
pressure, just feed the entire camp.
yeah, no pressure, but we have no food. So if you come back with nothing, then
Yeah.
we're
We still
eating
have
them.
food.
We've still got rations.
Oh, it's good.
All the NPCs won't. Then we'll have to give all the
they can
NPCs
die.
rations. Well, okay.
They are now canon.
Fuck those guys.
They're
They can
now
share
canon.
specifically with Bridios.
Oh, sure,
He's
look,
dying
I
of
have
starvation.
Goodberry on my spell list. I have Goodberry.
Add.
10 of you can eat.
Okay.
To be fair, there aren't that
Bless
many.
you.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of us at the minute, not including the animals and Sec.
The animals eat more than us, though, don't they?
So they might need 2 good
Sec,
berries.
did we not release Sec?
Sec decided to stay with us for a bit, I think.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
He told
Free
me.
to
I know
do
we
whatever he
offered him.
wishes.
To release.
With the horses, can't they graze?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but they will need supplementary because they can't graze all day because they're walking most of the day. So they'll need like supplementary food, and they still need water.
Fair enough.
I've got purified food and drink.
Awesome.
If we find some dodgy food or dodgy water, we're fine.
Be good. Yeah.
I got further for.
I don't have
Just what the list is.
I
Or we're just saying shit we had.
Guess you want a coconut.
I have one spell and it's hellish rebuke, but I don't think that's going to help.
I mean, if I throw a raw piece of meat at you and you hellish rebuke it, is it cooked?
Well, now we know how to find out.
There's one way to find out.
Wait, no, wouldn't you be hellish rebuked? Not the.
Yes, because you're the attacker, not
Yeah.
the fighter.
So, you pack up all your gear, get on the wagons and get moving. The ground around here is relatively flat. It's grassland. Looks in many places like it's been grazed upon. A lot of the grass is quite short. There are thick areas of untamed undergrowth, but there's a lot of very short cropped grass here, and scattered in front of and either side of the cart, small piles of stool littered around. As the wagons trundle on eastwards, sure enough you see long-horned cattle some distance to the north, fair distance away from you, but you can clearly make them out. 3 of them clustered together.
Is anyone with them?
Make a perception check.
It's a 6 plus 2 at the most. So
You look the area nearby. You don't see anyone. Just these 3.
Lycidius, between you and I,
You want one, don't you?
yes, please. I know we have rations as individuals, but some of the other caravan, they'll be getting hungry in a few hours. We're still some distance from Crookhold, and there's no guarantee of other food stuffs on the way.
Just how big are these cattle?
Normal size, like a cow, but longer horns, shaggier.
Die a cow.
I mean, I've seen those bull things in all those places.
Yeah, they're like 8 feet at the shoulder or whatever.
Yeah, I mean this is about 500-600 feet away as well, so they look tiny.
Maybe take.
I was saying, just some unusual prey, but perhaps one other person that's adept with a bow come with me. An emphasis on the adept.
I don't think you'll be taking second anytime soon, but
You got the crab.
not adept. No, but Bat and Benga both have a strong arm.
Sure, why not?
Someone said my name.
No, Sek, we were talking about you, not to you.
What'd you say?
Go. I said you were terrific with a bow. You remember the crab incident? It was dicey.
I nearly died.
Yes, you did. But I think we're looking potentially. I'll point over gestures towards the animals. But I think maybe you should sit this one out. You look like you need some rest, Sek. No, I insist, Sek. Please, stay with the caravan and rest. You're the protector of the caravan, after all. I don't know, does he still have his bow, actually? I think you might have taken it off.
It was a little hand crossbow, wasn't
Oh,
it?
yeah.
He was. And he used several of the bolts already.
Yes.
Which are embedded in the carts.
Yes.
Make a persuasion roll.
I thought you'd never ask. It's about the only thing I'm here for.
And here comes that one.
17 plus... It's 24.
Okay, I got the cart. If anything comes near it, Sek shoot.
Yes. When I say anything, when you say anything,
Yes.
obviously don't shoot at friends who are bringing us food. And even then, if strangers approach, let's talk to them first, shall we? Sek, yes. No?
Okay.
Brilliant. Cool. Well, you get on with protecting, Sek, and I shall
Yes, you
Bat! Benga! And I'll call off Team and usher them in.
Sex sets about loading his crossbow.
Someone's getting shot today.
You carry on with the caravan, reasonable pace, and we'll head off and rejoin you later. Because they're good, like 600 feet away, aren't they? So,
So be it.
so I'll take those two, and we'll go and try and take down one of these animals.
Okay. So, you say it ways the caravan's going to continue moving on?
Yeah,
Continue
slow
kind of
pace.
catch up.
Yeah, so don't want to halt the thing, just
No,
slow it down.
we'll wander on. Yeah.
We do have varying speeds.
Yes, we do have varying speeds that I know all about.
So, you start heading off. Taking a look over your shoulder, you see the caravan slowly moving off eastwards, trundling over ground that's unsteady, but better than some of the ground you've been working so far. You feel the first couple of drops of water as rain hits your head and you start moving away from the cart. Same for those of you in the cart. If you're outside it, you hear rain, or feel rain start to touch your skin. If you're inside, with the covers you got over, you can hear it hitting the canvas, start to run off. Just a light splatter. But even as you start to move north towards where the cattle are, you can see the distant vision start to turn a bit misty as the water starts to obscure long vision. But these cattle stay in view. They scatter slightly to the left before pausing by a group of trees.
We'll be looking to take down probably the smallest of the bunch. I don't want to go too bold.
Okay.
I hope the others just scatter at the.
How close do you want to get?
Well, I've got a longbow, so I'm reasonably okay. What is it? Who have I got with me? Benga and Bat.
Benga. Yeah.
Do they have any kind of form of ranged weaponry?
Benga, and who else did you send?
Bat.
Bat, oh yeah. Okay.
I said they had strong arms. I have no idea what they've got to hand.
Short bow.
Yeah,
I
Benga's
think
got a short bow.
Fair, you'd need help.
Bat doesn't have any ranged stuff as possible, but he does pick up a stone.
So what's short ranges?
120 and then the.
What's the normal range of a short bow? I can't remember.
It's 120 with short bow and then it's 300 at disadvantage. I could be wrong.
Because my normal increment is 150, so I'm fine. But if he's got a short bow, I want him to fire.
Short bow, 80, 320.
80.
We'll get within 80 foot then. Because I want both of us to fire at the same creature.
I would like a stealth check from everybody involved. So 19 for Benga.
Great start.
And a 3 for Bat.
Yeah, that tracks.
9. I'm
9.
with Bat.
Okay. As you're approaching, the cattle pause from their consumption of gradually moistening grass. Their heads all in unison looking up towards you.
Sensing we're in rumbles, get me and is it Bat who's got the bow, is it?
No seen us coming.
Well, take one down. Smallest one.
Yep, alright, no problem. I've used the bow before on plenty of occasions.
This fitness go wonderfully.
That's like saying you're a strong, independent woman.
Just, I'll put it. Oh no, this way around.
And he releases an arrow.
Is it attack roll, is it?
Yes, please.
17 to hit.
Okay. Benga's arrow slams into the side of one of the cows.
Hopefully we
One
both hit the same one, hopefully.
It sounds like it probably isn't the case.
Roll a d6 for me.
6.
He hits the one on the left, you hit the one on the right.
Nice!
Okay. Damage was?
Oh, damage, sure, so damage. Excellent. 11 whole points of damage.
11 points of damage. And 5 Okay. The 2 cows are hit by the arrows, and they scatter in different directions, with the one in the middle, as much as a cow can, looking confused.
Well, they always look confused.
Well, in that case, I'm going to have to keep going after the one I've been trying to take down then.
Okay. Well, I don't have an appropriate cow minute, so we will use this lovely boy here to.
Nice.
Oh yeah!
Well, we'll go over here away from the.
Got so much effort into that miniature.
So I will fire again at the other cow, at the same cow.
You've got the one on the right again.
Yes, please.
All right. I've got this now. I've got this.
Dirty 20 to hit the thing.
Okay, Benga shoots an arrow straight into the ground, about 15 feet in front of him.
That's only 5 points damage next time.
Okay. The second arrow slams into this cow. The cow stumbles and falls flat onto its side. The other 2 cows having scattered and lost. So you've got 1 cow down.
That's fine. I will, with the 1 cow going down, I will signal for Battenbanger to move in and scare away any other cattle.
No, put it out of its misery, says Bat.
I'm thinking of the sheep.
And they amble off towards it.
The sheep.
The rain starts increasing in severity now.
Everyone, there should be a cover in each wagon. Can we just cover some of the supplies, please? And I'll sort of rummage around in the one that I'm closest to and just try and get the.
Try and get things covered up. Okay.
I'll get out of mine to try and find the cover in my car.
Eban's just going to hold his hands over something.
I will.
Okay. So Bat and Benga go over to the cow.
Yes, I'll move it with them, and our intent is going to be to obviously make sure that one's not in misery, and finish that one off.
Okay.
And any of us try and just kind of they're probably startled to make sure they're all running away. We only want to go after this one.
Okay.
I'm not going to hunt more than one, so I take just the one down.
The 3 of you get over, no problem. Rain handing down quite heavily now. Benga has pulled up his hood, and you can see the water sluicing off the side, falling in like a waterfall in front of his face. Despite his best efforts with his cloak, the water's still getting in from the front, and you see the front of his tunic is sustained wet and running down his back. Bat seems less bothered about it. The water just running off his head.
I emphasise to both of them that I want to basically make sure it's out of its misery, pick it up. And
Bat is smacking it in the head with his rock.
That's enough, Bat. It's dead.
I don't want it to suffer.
I'm sure you don't. And once we're sure, I don't want to get too lost from the caravan if it's the rain setting in, so I want to get picked up back to the group.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Could be good.
16?
There's a cluster of rocks not far away from your group, maybe about 40-50 feet away. And they're prepping the animal, tying it up, getting ready to move it. You see there's a figure stood on the cluster of rocks. You can't see any details, the rain's obscuring the best part of the details. Wearing a ragged looking cloak, rough travelling clothes. Bulky individual though. Stood there, apparently watching
Of a
you.
humanoid size? Or?
Yeah, large-ish. Like human.
But not like...
No, about the size of a large man or a half orc or something like that.
I'll take note of it. If he's just standing and watching, I'll take note of his presence, but kind of emphasise to Batman to go on, hurry up, rain setting in, and try and speed them up to.
Yeah, they tie the animal up, ready it to move. Glance up repeatedly. Figure still stood there.
Yeah, I'll just be keeping a little sly eye on him and make sure if he's watching, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm just going to get this cow back and that's it.
Prep the cow. Start moving it. Haul ass back to the rest of the caravan. Okay, you join up with the rest of the caravan. The figure does not interfere with you.
But I will, once I get back, I'll find you.
You're wonderful. You are successful. Wonderful. This is fantastic. Thank you so much, Lycidius.
You're welcome. We may not be alone out here.
Well, there are those that wander,
There was a interesting figure watching Bat and Banger do their work with the cow.
Interesting how?
I hate to use the word shady, but shady is the best way I can describe him. Just as largest
Well,
figure, cloaked.
We are approaching Crookhold in the next day or so.
Didn't approach us, but I saw him and I'm pretty sure he watched us intently.
Has an ominous name to it.
Just so you're aware.
Oh, did he seem aggressive?
No, he just stood and watched.
That was arguably more ominous. Well, wherever we do stop, perhaps.
Hopefully this cow should tide you over for the timing until we get to town.
Well, yes. My concern is of everybody's welfare, I suppose. Right. Well, maybe we should keep an eye on our rear as we head off.
Certainly.
The cow will provide 20 rations. Ophir tucked straight into the cab. More.
He likes it blue.
Order's the best bit.
I was saying there should be milk still in there, so you just drink it from the teat.
Yeah.
If there's milk and there's milk.
White as well.
Milk.
That's a bull off here.
His milk mustache.
Cow needed a lot of milking.
That's what he's got his school for.
Well, you know what my mother used to say. Waste not, pizzle not, you know.
Get on your milk and still a milk off it.
Alright, so you push on for another 2 hours. The rain that started off as a patter is now heavy sheets of rain obscuring your vision ahead. You feel the wagons start to slip and slide in the flat ground. Been so chewed down, there's very little grass holding it together.
Is there any like tree coverings that we can see? Just like
Slightly off to the south of where you are, there's a small copse of trees. Other than that, there's just the occasional tree here in amongst mostly grassland. The area of this copse it's not massive, but it would provide some shelter if you chose to go there.
I will point it out to Off him and be like, we can stop there for a little while.
Okay. Bert, can the horses cope, or should we stop?
Which one?
Sorry, I'm shouting because I imagine
Shushing out normally, aren't you?
if it's hammering down with rain, it's pretty.
It's
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Worried about what's up ahead of them, aren't you?
Would you like
I think we should go back.
back where?
Well, where we were, because we know what's there.
I'll get out.
What do you feel about the rain? Is the cart getting heavier?
Yeah, but you did put a cow on it, so. Instead, me and the fellas have been,
Me and the fellas.
we've just been neighing a little bit, and we don't want any cow.
I'll have no total
We
unionisation.
don't feed you cow.
Oh, it'd be weird.
Yeah, we don't feed you cow.
Okay.
You don't eat meat.
No.
No. That's what I said.
Well, Ulysses felt like he was a bit on the fence about it.
What, he wanted some meat?
Should try new things.
Ulysses like a right fucking nutter.
Yeah.
He's the aggressive one, isn't he?
Yeah. Alright. They said they're quite frightened.
Of what? A little rain? It never hurts anyone. This is the great outdoors!
They don't like the outdoors.
Well, neither did Papa, but there we are. We've come this far. Orvine, can you take us over to the spot you picked out?
Yeah, I suppose we'll get off the wagon.
Get off the wagon.
The rain or the sky, does it feel like, does it look like it's here to stay for a long time? Is there any clearing patches off, or is it like dark clouds all over?
Make a nature check for me.
What? Why is nature intelligence? I've got a fucking -1! I'm a druid!
Wizards are better at religion than clerics.
Have you ever tried to have a conversation with a hippie? It ain't up there, you know.
It's all in here. 13.
13. It's grey in every direction. And as you're looking up, rain's just hitting you in the face. There's not a lot in the way of breeze.
I think we should rest.
How late in the day is it?
It's about midday.
I'll call over from my wagon with Ulysses. Heed not the rain. 'Tis just another of Eli's gifts. As the life needs sunshine, it needs water too. This is not the worst rain. There's no floods here. We're still able to make headroom.
Carps don't like rain.
Stay in character, Sam.
I'm just like, did you speak to the cartoony?
Yeah, I mean, ordinarily, if you were with this party and then someone said the horses said they're not happy, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Tell the short horses that they'll do what they're told. Otherwise, they'll be with the cow in the back.
It's only a small copse of trees. What shelter's there to be had? There's not much movement in the air. The rain's here to stay. Just best press on.
Just remember that a cold toilet seat are physically uncomfortable, but a warm toilet seat is mentally uncomfortable.
That helped me decide so many things.
Perhaps we can carry on, but just slow our pace even further and just be careful not to damage the carts in the mud.
Did you describe that the carts were losing traction as they were going?
They were. They were. You can see where you've been before. The wheels are digging in quite deep into the ground.
Leaving plenty of tracks.
Yes.
I think we risk embedding ourselves if we push on.
And the ground around here has taken the water quite readily. It probably doesn't drain very well here. It'd be a suitable place to build a bridge out of iron.
What did that say?
So if we stay, right? So if we go, we may dig ourselves into our own self-made ditch. Or if we stay, we'll let the ground get.
We might get
sodden
stuck in a bog.
further. Yeah.
Or it might clear up.
Or that's the British attitude we're looking for. It'll clear. It's only spotted heat spots.
It's only a spot of rain. It's only been going on for 7 weeks.
All right.
Any day now.
Eban's going to climb up and put his hand
Comes
on
down to
the-
that essentially.
Yeah.
Can we know what the percentage of faces are? There's a sun.
There's one
I don't know.
sun.
If only someone had druidcraft and could predict the weather.
I don't.
So it's not going to snow. So I'm taking
Sadly not.
3 of these options are going to be continued rain. The one with snow, the one with rain, and the one with lightning are all going to be continued rain.
You know what, Orvine? I think Bertilak might be right. We should push on. It's squelchy.
I'll climb straight back onto the car and just jumped off.
Okay. So you're gonna-
There. She down. We're moving on.
Yeah, we're gonna push on, and then if we start struggling with the carts, then we're gonna have to just stop. But don't want to be stuck on sort of marshy land.
Okay. All right. So you push on past these copse of trees. An hour further in, pushing into early afternoon. If anything, the rain has intensified.
Of course it has.
According to this lovely roll here.
Wouldn't be your table if things didn't get worse, would it, Jamie?
You didn't come here to have fun.
No, we're all masochists, really, aren't we?
Yeah, so the rain just seems to get heavier, if anything. Chanel starts to strain. But Ulysses is ploughing on just fine.
What a fucking champ. Blessed by lie herself.
Are we still around trees, or is it quite an open?
The trees, the copse of trees, you've left some distance behind you, so you've got individual trees spread out.
Oh, okay, so it's a bit
Open, muddy grassland.
You are.
oh, great.
There is no shelter.
There is dense forest some distance to the north, but some considerable distance.
No.
Can we see
We wouldn't
Crookshold
make
in a
it.
distance?
Visibility is way reduced because of this.
So it's way
The
off.
clouds have come in.
And this is day 1 of 2 days.
Yeah.
Wish we would have been travelling that.
And I've been
towards
very
on the
done
pace
3/4 of a
we
day.
were.
Yeah, been going at a slow pace today as well, haven't we?
What the cart's looking like?
They're sort of wooden boxes mounted on wheels.
And how's their wheels going in this terrain? now?
They're about a quarter in.
Still digging.
I clamber up to Ophir and just poking out, assuming that you're sitting at the front guiding. Hand on your shoulder. And just remember, it's better to poop in the sink than sink in the poop.
Well, you're not wrong.
Just do a little tap on your head and then clamber back down.
Thank you, Ivan.
I think. How far are we talking of that tree line of forest?
It's very right.
Like a guesstimate.
2-3 miles.
Okay.
Yeah, I just don't think it'd be worth pushing up that far north to. Potentially we get stuck halfway there and we're no closer to Crookhold either.
If we just make everyone walk so the carts have less weight on them.
Yeah.
We could then. I mean, we walked with slop. It's just, you're
We're going at a slow pace anyway, so.
But
I've got 3 kids.
would
Yes.
I'm not this way persuaded, but could we perhaps tether the horses together to aid? Ulysses is clearly the stronger stallion.
I'm not sure. They don't get on very well. They have different strides. I think you could put 2 horses on 1 cart, but not one.
Get the third horse to pull that one.
You've gone Eldorado again. No good, can't do it. Stars.
I'll call over. I think Orvin's suggestion of if any spare people get out and push,
I love it.
maybe particularly focusing on the weaker horse.
All right. It's time to muddy my boots, I suppose. Everybody off the carts, please. Carry what you can. We need to make progress or something. Come on.
With that declaration, I'm going to climb into an empty barrel and try to hide. I'm a halfling, pretty sure I can fit.
I guess.
I mean,
you
I'm
want
in
to
the-
watch your stealth, and we'll see if it beats our passage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the
Oh, I
front.
wouldn't be doing it stealthily.
front.
Oh.
Oh, right,
He's
okay,
just
okay,
climbing
fair
in a
enough.
barrel, poking his
I
lad
see
down,
you
see if he
get
can
it.
hide.
That's fine. You're clearly not the heaviest of the bunch. So
Everyone else will get off.
yeah.
Brindia's Sek gets off as well. Sek sinks quite deep.
I'll
Sounds like a
hop
set.
down and I'll lead Ulysses by the reins from the front.
I will do with the same for Chanel.
Yeah.
I'll see if we can get a little bit further, basically.
How big is Seg?
No.
He's not that big at all. I mean, he's about this tall.
Big even.
Yeah, it's pretty much about as big as I am.
I imagine sort of not being heavy set for his size or anything. He's quite light.
He's not creating that much weight, no, but his feet aren't that big. He's offering very little displacement.
Yeah.
He can ride my shoulders if he wants.
Yeah. All right then. Yeah, I'll pick him up and sort of
Just pass him,
pass him over to Orvin.
grab him by one hand and just like hang
Be
him
careful with him.
on. I'll let go the second you say
Yeah,
that.
that crossbow's loaded.
Bert's seen what you're like with chipmunks.
Yeah.
Look for the nearest rock. I'll let him just hold on to my horns.
Yeah.
while-
Alright. Yeah, no, Sek will happily go up there. Crossbow at the ready. He's balancing his crossbow on your head between the horns.
When he fires, there's a chance he's going to take the tip of your horns off with it.
Right.
Yeah, and then I suppose we'll carry on and see how we go.
Come on, Chanel. You can do this.
Alright then. So, Orvin, as you go on, you were slightly aware as you start moving, Seka started slapping your back.
Not sure where he's got a riding crop from, but
Randy probably gave it to him.
I imagine it doesn't hurt. I'd probably just chuckle while he's doing it.
Okay, so with the weight lightened in the wagon, it has made things significantly easier. You hit some harder ground, you're able to get the wagons up a bit, but it's still dicey. You push on for several more hours until the point, virtually on the point of exhaustion. This is slogging through the mud, and the rain has not let up all day.
there's still no significant cover.
No, you're still in grassland. There's a couple more copse of trees to the north this time, but we're talking a couple of 100 feet away this time.
Yeah.
But you're at the point where you've spent a whole day working at this, and the sun's starting to go down.
Let's find a copse.
Just pick the closest one and go for it. You have to.
Yeah. That one. We'll go to that copse.
There's two, left or right.
This could be the biggest decision you
roll
make
the
in
dice,
your
go
life.
on.
Odd left, right.
Even.
Right. No, odd left,
Even right.
right. Thank you. I'm glad you know what you're doing. It's even, so it's right hand side
The
one.
right hand side one.
Don't ask me to spell it.
Yeah.
All right. You make your way over. There's widely spaced trees, but there's plenty of spread on the branches. And while there are droplets of rain coming through, once you're underneath, it offers some respite from the weather. There are occasional boulders and clumps of rock spread throughout the trees. It's with the sun going down. It's not dark yet, but you can feel the temperature change as well. Despite the rain, it's been relatively temperate for the day. Now, sun's going down, a chill's starting to hit as well.
Okay.
And you are all soaked through.
I'm fine.
Did we
I stayed in the wagon.
manage to get the firewood covered? Quick enough.
Make a survival check for me, Orvin.
It's not the worst. Dirty 20.
Oh, yeah.
You had the foresight to make sure the firewood was covered.
Of course I did.
Yeah.
Jamie?
Can I go around and use my precipitation to dry people?
Why?
Can go and do that,
Okay.
yes.
I'll just be just like here you go.
Everybody forward
Everyone
orderly queue.
touches
Yeah.
your clothes, blast out. A second as the water's sprayed around.
Oh dear.
Even with that, though, there are still droplets of rain coming through the tree cover.
Yeah.
You say these trees spread on for 60, 70 feet in each direction, so it's a decent amount of tree here.
Do we have tents or canvases?
Yeah, we do have like sort of lean-to tents, to, like just simple ones. We don't have
could.
anything extravagant.
We
but-
could just sleep in the wagons if there's enough room.
Not all of us.
I mean, there's 11 of us, 3
Well,
wagons.
we
Yeah,
need
it's
to
not
put the stuff somewhere. Let's make the tent.
First things first, get Huey and Hubie to create a fire, get, I don't know, a flank of beef on, just to...
Right.
I'll get Ulysses uncoupled, get him scrubbed down and whatnot.
Yeah.
Doesn't harm to look after the horses, particularly.
We have
Yeah.
two other.
Just
I was going to say we have two other horses. Don't we?
Yeah. Well, I'm
You
presuming.
simp.
I'm presuming that two other people will sort two other horses out.
Also,
Sort all those. Well, I'll help you, Bert.
And you got some tents up as well, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah.
Horses are my friends.
Go help Bert with the horses.
We know there's no one hidden in this temple.
You're a horse!
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Is that another one on there? I think you've got dangerous to see on that one there.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a druid on there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got one there.
I still haven't got a mini foot stable.
I have, but it's in Joel's lockbox and he's down in York, so.
You say it was late afternoon, Jamie?
No, you're getting on towards
Yeah,
about
evening.
6, 7 o'clock by the time you get here.
Oh, so early evening then, isn't it?
You pushed on for a good amount of the day to get this far.
Past sunset or what's it?
No, not yet, but that's maybe an hour or two away. Got yourself a fire as well.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Feeling the pressure for food, can I go and forage for some berries and whatnot in the immediate area?
Sure.
I'm not particularly looking to hunt, because we've got a cow. So
Okay.
just looking for berries and
Yeah.
fruits if there are any, that kind of thing.
Nuts and shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll pass on the shit. Although I'm pretty sure Huey and Hubie have been trying to put shit in the food. We caught them once, didn't we?
Yeah.
Like,
Their
hard
job's
like
to
that
feed it,
place.
our job's to eat it.
They were doing Baldric recipes.
Calories is calories. Ratto van.
Pre-digested.
Okay. Maybe a survival check then.
Sorry.
Oh, great. It's 13. Because I wouldn't class this small thing as a favoured terrain. It's not really forest, is it? It's just a bit of wood.
That's right, yeah. So, what do you get?
13.
13. Yeah,
It's not great.
Nothing in here that you would consider valuable. You find some mushrooms, but you know enough that you shouldn't be eating these ones.
I'll come back. Slim pickings out there, I'm afraid, off here. However, I know food is pressing, so this might be of use. I'm going to cast the berry.
Okay.
I'll produce 10 berries. One each. That'll give you enough sustenance for a day, but that's it.
Okay.
It's not great. It's
good.
something.
Does it specifically say enough sustenance for whatever entity you give it? Or
You think I'd give it to the horses?
what?
first?
That's
Yeah,
a good idea.
because actually the whole we don't have anything.
A creature can use action to eat one berry,
Yes.
berry until 1 hit point, and the berry provides enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day.
Janelle would like that
Is
a
the
lot.
exact wording.
Okay,
And
well
berries are good for horses.
we're gonna need to give one to each horse because we don't have any sort of plant-based foods for them right now.
They were very specific.
There are 10 of them.
Vegans.
Decide on what you will.
Cool. So
Well, there's 3 horses and 7 of us.
I'll tell you what. Let's. So 3 to the horses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to the caravan staff. And then
There's 2 left over.
yeah. The Sidious, you do most of the hunting. You have one.
Oh, how generous.
One of your own berries.
Yes, that's there, won't it? And
Got him.
Why aren't you Raven?
fuck Puxitis, little shit. I think he's still in his cage, actually, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah.
Been there for a while now.
Have you actually
Yeah.
ever fed him?
He's tried to.
Yeah, every time he
occasionally.
puts his hand near it.
yeah. Unfortunately,
flesh.
we're going to have to give the other one to Sec, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
Sex on like that.
Sex on a what cow?
Sex on what? So that's all 10?
Well, that should at least help with the food situation for today, at least.
Yes.
How are our water supplies looking off here?
We filled up at the thingy, didn't we?
Well, our water supplies, we've got 2 days left.
Yeah, we filled up at the lake.
How many days total do we have? As in, like, can we store? Is it a maximum of 3 then? If
I think we had 4 days worth of barrels.
Yes,
Fill 'em
I
up
think
with
so.
That's what I was thinking. But great minds think alike. We could set the barrels out to collect, and I can purify the water just to make sure.
Well,
That's the email.
He's fallen asleep in the barrel. You will hear a very loud snore, just echoing round.
will the extra weight in the wagon not prove an issue?
Well, we could always use the water, but if things get too heavy, we could always tip them back out again,
Can you purify the water at any time?
provided I still have the gusto to do so.
Perhaps
Sure.
we fill the barrels tonight in the rain. And if we need to take them tomorrow and the road's fine,
Alright.
you purify it in the morning.
Why don't we just set the one barrel out for now? We're not too far from Quick Hold as we understand it, so I don't want to overburden the horses on such wet ground.
Sure.
I say that like I'm an expert, really.
Well, we could just drink it all in the morning. Delicious.
Yes, but we'd have to stop toilet breaks quite often.
We're not
I don't know if
stopping
you've ever
more than once.
Yes.
Everybody go to the toilet now.
You'll have to cross your legs.
It's just round the next corner.
Well, we'll just get the one barrel down for now, then off in. I'll suppose I'll grab a barrel, whether it's got a halfling in it or not. Doesn't really bother me. I'll just grab whichever's closest and set it out in like a relatively like open area.
I would like to give the berries to the horse if that's okay. I'm trying
Does
to make
purify food and water work on
friends
pee?
with them.
What?
On pee.
Cute bird smell.
Yeah, probably.
No, this is not water. It's
I
urine.
mean, it's mostly water.
I mean,
So is beer, but
Tell Bear Grylls that it's not water.
Right.
he's got that lovely story where his kid filled his water bottle up from the toilet and gave it to him. He was like, "What's this taste funny?" He goes, "I don't even know Daddy drinks."
ugh.
Thank you.
I think we could all go on
Good
one barrel.
berries. Two
At the end of
horses.
the day, purify it.
To the horses. Which two?
No, as
He
in,
would still
I'm
have
going to
the
give
flavour.
it
Oh, right, to the horses.
In a
Okay,
survival
yeah.
situation,
Okay.
you're drinking it.
We're not there yet.
We're there.
Chanel is cute and slinky.
But we're not.
Ulysses.
It's
Horses.
quality.
Tell him it's beef.
You've got to be careful what berries you eat.
This one's very good.
What's it taste like?
I didn't know. I didn't get them.
You're right. I'll take it. Give it to me. Come on. Another.
You only need one a day. But if you're good, you can have another tomorrow.
You're threatening me. I'm saying if I don't, I won't get one tomorrow.
Well, you might get grass.
Oh, I do like grass. Alright. Just, no, I did most of the work today.
You were very good.
I was real good.
You were really good.
It wasn't raining, so I'd been slick with sweat. White,
thick, frothy Coke.
Right. This got uncomfortable.
Really weird.
Is Jamie capable of doing animals that aren't weird?
He
Yeah, they
thinks
have
about
mental
them.
breakdowns.
He just thinks about them in his spare time. If I were a horse, what kind of horse would I be?
Yeah. I've never had the pleasure of being able to do my cow that gets stuff from outside the field.
That one was a Hadrian's Wall. You
Yeah.
saw a cow immediately was like,
Yeah, you need something from outside the field, I can get stuff. Stick my head over the wall and tweet to the sheep. The sheep will speak to someone else for me. Next thing you know, woohoo, new bell.
The long, lonely walk as an age as well.
Yeah. We were all spread out separately because we were going.
No one knew where Ross was.
Yeah, no one knew where Ross was. Sister sent a picture the other day when you go out walking with your boyfriend and you can't see him because he's off in the distance, which is obviously what she thinks about when she walks with you because you're just gone.
Alright, so that side and my dreams of somebody talking to a wasp.
You love wasps.
Everybody eats tonight. You would consume the appropriate amount of rations.
Delicious.
Tasty beef.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be all of them for that day.
Back to no food again.
Yeah.
We'd only had half because half of them were good berries, didn't they? We wouldn't have to feed the horses.
Yeah, because it's a good brew. Yeah. Alright. So we've actually got.
I'll take it.
You've got a ration of cow. I feel like good berries your guideline daily amounts. So it fills you up, but you still want snackies.
You can't have snackies. We poached a cow and it's not for snackies.
And that guy was probably not dodgy, he was probably the farmer.
Fitness influencer is going to be saying all you need is a good berry. Don't need anything else. No chocolate, no hamburgers, just a good berry. Nothing else.
I need more.
All right, so yeah, you settle down for the night. The rain still hits the fire from now and then, causing the occasional hiss and splatter. But you can settle down your tents and spend the night.
Can we set up a watch?
Yeah.
For the night.
If you want to.
Happy to take first or last.
I'll take first because I have poor human eyes. Yeah. You and me first then?
Yeah, sounds good.
Wonderful.
By the time you've got to deciding to watch it, the sun has fully gone down and it's dark, save for the light you really got coming from the fire and whatever lanterns and light sources you have.
I'm in for a good night's sleep, so you and me first.
Yeah, sound.
I'll do one of the middle ones because I can actually see.
I can go middle or later because I only need a few hours.
Okay, so first, second,
I'll take third then.
third. Are you? So first, second.
Yeah, we'll do second.
Sure. Why not? Third.
You see the dog?
Yeah, we need a fourth, don't we? Well, we don't need a fourth, I suppose. But
You can have bats and all he can see. I'm sure he can take watch.
Sec is the camp protector.
Are you going to put Sec with the...
Yeah. I think so.
And the second is asleep at the
What,
boat.
me and Seth?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, we're good friends.
Yeah, of course, I'm sure.
I'll make sure Sec is tucked in for his. You've got to get enough sleep, Sec, so that we can take our watch together.
What's the watch?
You'll find out later.
Oh, good exciting.
Sleep well.
I'm gonna keep my watch with my bee.
Just tuck him in real tight.
Gets his jar out.
No, I'm going to swaddle him.
No, it died like within the first time he shook it.
He was even.
I don't know if there was even. Was there a bee in there?
It
Yeah.
wasn't for a
Oh,
while,
yeah.
but then we eventually got a bee, and then
died, yeah.
but it wasn't actually a bee; it was a wasp, and then it died.
Oh yeah. It's in there, but he shakes it and just rattles around a bit.
Cool.
Okay, so first watch.
Yes.
Who's on it?
Samurai.
It's us.
All right, lovely. Everybody starts settling down for the night. You can hear the Sometimes gentle, sometimes not so gentle purr of snoring permeating throughout the camp. I would like a perception check from both of you, please.
I think because we can't actually see very much beyond the campfire light, we're probably just going to be relying on hearing, really.
Okay, just on hearing.
Well, I'll light up a torch and kind of like potter around and see as well.
Yeah,
but, yeah.
Okay, so perception was it? That's an 8.
Perception. So weird having a character that doesn't have perception as a proficient skill. It's a dirty 20.
It's a dirty 20.
I'll also, just because I've got them, pop off a divine sense as well. Just to, detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. Since I think affected by the Hallow spell or another location of Celestial Fiend undead within 60 foot. That's not behind total cover.
That you can see.
That you can see.
Yeah. Okay, lovely. All right. Okay, so darkness creeps up on the camp. Everybody falls asleep. Just the two of you sitting there. Off here, presumably sitting quite close to the fire.
Yes.
Solace from it. You light your torch.
Yeah, I'll do a couple of loops around and.
You know you should keep the fire to your back and look out and just preserve your night vision.
But it's so warm and toasty.
But you can't help but look at the fire and enjoy it. You try to listen, but
And that's just coming from
That's
Ebat's tent.
I was going to say Ulysses, but yeah.
it's at the barrel.
Slight echo on it.
You get up and walk the perimeter. Okay. Yep, you walk the perimeter successfully. A couple of hours passes. All goes without incident.
Stuff.
Splendid. Come back, I'll just jab the torch into the ground next to the fire and I suppose we can hand over.
Who was next? It was
Me and
you and Orvin.
Yes, we wake up.
Obviously I'll give you a sort of getting a little bit sleepy. I'll just give you a boot and short watch.
Time to get up. I'll go and sit in the exact same spot he did, motherfucker.
Okay.
Sit there, back towards the fire, just looking out. About 180 degrees either way. Not really looking behind me.
You got good vision though, haven't you?
Oh, good vision, yeah.
I don't. So I'll probably sit there with a dagger in my hand, twitchy.
All right.
Especially after last time.
I'll take a perception check from both of you.
It's quite literally last night, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
What are you, Adam? Are you
My disadvantage, I assume. I'm a
human?
human.
Yeah.
That's a solid 3.
Solid 3.
13.
13.
Beautiful.
About. You sometime past an hour into your watch. You're very twitchy. You're looking around. It just seems the trees hold all kinds of shapes moving around.
If I hear anything, my shit.
You're looking out, you can see a good distance in there. You see the occasional animal flitting from tree to tree, small things like a rabbit maybe. But just past the hour point, you hear fuss by the horses.
Our horses.
Your horses.
Do I hear that as well?
No.
I'll just slowly meander over towards the horses, like, oh, they fucking bothered me, and sort of.
Okay.
Where you go?
The horses. I heard a noise. It's probably nothing. They're just dicking around, and I'll.
You get up and you start making your way over to the horses.
morning start dragging through the.
You can see two of the horses have moved closer towards the camp, pulling on their the reins. The third one to land on the ground.
And
There is a hunched figure over the horse.
on
that's
top of the
ground.
horse.
The other two horses, which are trying to pull away from it, clearly agitated.
Do I recognise anything this hunch figure's wearing, or do I recognise him as one of the camp?
It is squatting over this body, one of its legs reversed round, more like an animalistic leg, with a long claw embedded in the top of the horse. It's got its one arm cut round with a large wing underneath it, fur along the back of its head. It is down with teeth embedded in the horse's neck. You can see it pulling.
I'm going to run and smack it on the head with the Morning Star while it's eating.
Go for it.
What is it with this table and people getting sucked off in the night time?
Never in a good way.
Yeah.
If that's Chanel,
We're a good suckable
gonna
group.
be such a distract
16 to hit.
That's a hit.
Oh, now I can roll damage. Told you I hit things.
Yeah, well, what? There was my applause I was reserving.
So that is 6 piercing, apparently.
You know, that thing all the men sat on the table and just go. These horses are going to need therapy, aren't
Okay.
Yeah, they've watched.
I think they already needed that.
they?
6.
6 piercing.
Okay, so you run over with the Morning Star, slamming it into this creature, which screeches and pulls up its head. You can see its bat-like features, purplish skin, long ears curled back. It extends its wings behind it, and we're going to roll initiative.
Plus 2. Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry.
Nice -1.
It was a 16 and then he went, fuck you. Yeah. Not likely.
Okay. So, we're going to move people to
That's me, if you want to put me wherever.
so
I'll be here.
you there.
Where are the barrels? Sorry, because I'm meant to be snoozing in a barrel.
Imagine
Are you-
why. Which barrel? Were you on the barrel put out or the barrel in the car?
I wouldn't be in the barrel put out. I'm assuming Bertolac isn't that mean to leave her sleeping.
As I said,
He grabbed the
whichever
first
one was
one.
closest.
I would have woken up for dinner anyway, wouldn't I? So
You-Ben hasn't
yeah, you
necessarily made the best impression to start with.
I was eating badger.
Wolf Mini, yes.
Which one's
You-Ben.
This one,
Yeah.
the back of it. No. Oh,
I
this
just
one, yeah.
assume
It's a
you're
little bit to the
run
right.
with you everywhere.
He does. I keep
Yeah,
forgetting
yeah.
to like.
You didn't even introduce
Just I would have
Shadow
been
in the
behind. I
introductions.
know.
Here we go.
My little nighty.
Okay. So you're there.
Oh, what's that? Oh god, that looks a bit scarier than I thought it was gonna be.
Are you feeling less brave now?
No, it's a barbarian thing. They just hit things and hope they don't die.
Pretty much how it goes.
Alright, 1 to 5.
I got 5. Gideon.
I also got 5, but I got +3.
I got plus 2.
Hit it again. I think that's hit it again.
Gideon, then Yi-Ben.
5 to 10.
I was a 10.
I was
8.
also a 10.
You're gonna have a better initiative than I do.
-1.
Oh, mine's +1.
He's a paladin now, not a Vela.
You don't need dexterity with heavy armour.
Dizzy height of 13.
And you don't have heavy armor.
Oh, we all roll low.
Oh yeah, you. Okay, yeah, I forgot
It's
about
gonna be a
that.
little bit on my 10.
I'm a monk, I don't have armour anyway.
But don't you have a high dex, so you get...
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, but paladin, you just don't need the dex as paladin, do you? So.
Now I don't even own a bow, do they?
Dex is the dump stat
Alright.
for once.
It screams out. So, Sidious, step check, please.
See if I actually hear the bloody thing.
Yeah.
13?
No.
Nope, okay.
Off
I'm
here.
asleep.
Wrong shadow.
Yeah, pop next to me.
Enjoyed you. I will try not to spill my coffee.
7.
Okay, Albin, it's you. So you slammed it in, pull it back. This thing flares back with its wings,
oh, what the fuck are you? And I'll just like
Okay, go for it.
I love that.
oh no. 4.
4. Swing wildly towards it. Thing's now aware of you. Pulls back its wings, ready to strike. Anything else, Orvine?
Nope.
Bertlac.
Dum dum. To see if I wake up. Probably not with an 8.
Nope. Okay, this thing then
Good
pounces
grandpa.
on you, leaping away from the downed horse.
At least I've saved the horse's life.
Maybe. We hope.
Okay. It attempts to bring one of the wings down, slashing a claw across your body. Which it's going to get a 12 to hit you.
15 indeed.
Okay. Swings the claw. The claw going by you. It then opens its mouth, tries to bite in you, the same vein as the horses. That's a 21 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Okay. The teeth grab hold of your neck, biting down into you. It's 14 points of piercing damage.
Could I hellish rebuke that, please?
You may.
Which is you need to do a dex save for me.
9.
You fail, so you take 4, which is 7, 9, and 15
Whoa.
fire damage.
Nice.
Okay. You Ben. With disadvantage for you, 'cause you're inside a barrel.
14.
Okay, it seems the barrel is very well insulating against sound. All right, Gideon.
I guess because I'm seeing this.
Yeah, you're awake. You see this. It's not made enough noise to wake everybody else up, but you.
I'll probably just be screaming, going, "Run attack again! We can't rest!" But then with that, I will. Ooh, I'll do a shot at that. I'm gonna. Oh, it's touch. Never mind.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, fuck that shit. That's a level 1 sorcerer. I'll magic missile him.
Okay.
Which is
Definitely gonna hit.
How many is that at level 1? So 2d4.
3
Oh,
and
3d.
another 1.
Oh, that's
3 to 4 plus.
plus 1 for each one, isn't it?
So it'd be 3 to 4 plus 3.
So that's 3, 3, 4. So 10. 10 force damage.
Lovely. Okay, so the 3 bolts casting light as they move, spiraling directly toward it, illuminating everything around. Before the 3 slam into the body of this creature. All right.
As it illuminated, do I recognise the horse on the floor?
You yes, the horse is Chanel.
Chanel's gonna have some weird trauma.
Bert's gotta kick off.
But seeing as you've screamed out now, you snap your eyes open. Okay. So yeah, Giddy's kicking off some sort of commotion.
Oh my god, it's my good.
Perfect timing.
Oh, I didn't realise I was gone that long.
I scream like voice breaking, screaming.
It's been quite quick.
No one else
We've all
woke
been
up.
asleep.
I snap my eyes open. Have a little look round.
Yes. You really wake up just in time to see 3 bolts slam into this huge bat-like creature, which is currently locked in combat.
I see
With
Chanel
Orville.
down on the ground.
Chanel is down on the ground.
I'm going for Chanel. I'm up. I'm moving. I'll go between the car and the tent. I don't know why I was sleeping over there like a weirdo.
5, 10, 15.
I'll have to double move to get to Chanel.
Where is Chanel?
I shoot that one.
The white one, yeah. Tip her on the side so we know she's down.
25. You can 30. You can get there. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
I
25.
had to get up though
30.
because I was lying
Oh
down.
yeah, so you've got 15.
Yeah. To get up, make the morning coffee, have some toast, then move.
Butter the toast. Not having that dry. God.
I'll say.
What's wrong with dry toast?
What's right with dry
Psychopath.
toast?
Thank you.
Serial killers eat
So
that.
as you run over, you get to Chanel's body. You can see her throat is ripped open, blood all over. Last gasp coming from her throat.
It's gonna be okay. And I'll use a healing word.
Okay.
I'll use a bonus action. Horrible beast. and they're going to get in the way between the beast and the horse. Chanel gets. What does Chanel get? Oh, God's sake!
Mental issues.
Yeah, plenty of them. I think it's 3 plus 2.
Trauma.
Hold on, I have to see what's happening.
Night terrors.
6 points of healing.
Nice.
6 points of healing. That saves Chanel because she would have been gone this round.
Well, we are Bert and Bert's animal protection team.
And veterinary specialist.
Yes.
Coming soon to Channel 4.
Yeah. So I know that I can't actually do it, but like thematically, I'm going to try and get myself in between this horrible bat creature and Chanel.
All right, lovely.
Hopefully, Chanel will remember that in the future.
Okay. Top around is Assidious. You will wake from Gideon screaming.
Okie dokie.
Very brave, screaming. Oh no, they're
Hey, don't just the screamer. It's the first thing that anyone should do when we've been attacked at night.
Yeah. It started out at a 15 difficulty. With you screaming, it lowered it to a 12 difficulty. You were in a barrel, so you didn't hear it. But then with you shouting out as well.
Voice breaking screaming.
Yeah.
And this is the second night he's tried to sleep and something bad has happened.
I might just quit.
Walk back to Mr.
Yeah. Stand up, obviously.
Yeah.
Roll my bow. See this thing chowing down on the horse. Let's fire an arrow at it. That should hopefully hit. 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
It can take 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage, okay.
And bonus action. Let's send Long Shadow in to bite it. See if you can charge across and attempt to bite it.
Come on, roll for me.
But we're not with 10.
Okay.
But yeah.
He just runs up to it.
Yeah, he'll run up and attempt to bite.
Okay, so bites at it, but fails.
Ineffectually, and that's my turn.
Does he stand in a position to give me flanking, or?
He is an ally creature.
I don't know. I don't know if he go there or
It'd be
there.
the most direct route through the.
Well, it ran through people if he came that way, so I'd imagine it'd be there.
Yeah.
It's a wolf, so it's 40 foot of movement, so he's
It's I don't mind him in there.
Off here. You wake,
Yeah.
startled by the screaming.
And put on your
Poke
suit.
your head out of the tent.
Mm-hmm. It's kicking off.
I think I'm immediately going to try and dissonant whispers. Which means, can it make a wisdom 13 save, please?
It can.
Okay.
still a half.
I think.
He doesn't just.
Good, it does take half damage. He just doesn't have the reaction run away.
So this will say it takes half as much damage. So it's 3d6 halved.
What are we using here? Is it, what's it again?
Dissonant whispers.
Dissonant whispers, okay.
So that's 1 damage, 7 damage, 13 damage, halved is 6.
6.
So it's 6 damage.
Alright, lovely.
Cool.
Orvine.
We're gonna bonus action rage.
Okay.
Just so you're aware, when I'm raging, I've got the Ancestral Protector one, so you have disadvantage on attacks on anyone else but me,
Ooh.
and everyone else gets resistance if it hits them.
Lovely.
And we're gonna swing in it with a natural 1.
You.
Yeah.
You made me really angry!
Swing wildly at it and get nowhere near. Bertolac.
I presume I'm actually.
Bertolac was in his journal. Dear diary.
I presume I'm actually in a tent rather than sleeping outside like these savages. I'll just go for this tent because it's the closest one to me. So I'll stand up. I'll come out of my tent. So 5, 10, 15 to here. Haven't really got anything I could do apart from dash in, I think. So I will. Oh, actually, does my channel divinity? Too far. Okay. I will use the rest of my movement to dash. We'll just go in There's a lot of things around it blocking. That's me. Just be there, having grabbed my axe and my shield on the way out.
All right, lovely.
No armor.
Okay, with your crowding on it, magic missiles hitting it left, right, centre. The thing extends its wings up into the air.
Maybe not.
It will
Sentinel.
use its flyby so it doesn't provoke a opportunity. It'll fly up to there. Can I have a 30-foot cone, please?
We're gonna have
Wow.
a
Oh, there's a convenient group of people down there.
It's gonna shriek.
Not
at
the
us.
horses!
Shit, the horses.
Not the gumdrop horses!
Okay, so we're going to get all the Bertolac, Bert, and...
Chanel and Long Shadow.
Yeah, it's going to get Chanel. It's going to get Long Shadow. Okay. So it lands on top of this outcrop of rocks. With the rain having let off, so you can see just the moonlight casting on the back of it. It opens its mouth out towards the group.
Oh,
I'm going to need
It's clearly stubbed its toe.
a Constitution saving throw.
I'm actually good at that.
Whoa.
You cover that for me.
no. Yeah, it was a 17 for your
It's
dice.
worse. There's 9 other numbers worse than that.
Yeah. I kind of wanted a bit better.
Still not awful. Save it through.
What do you get?
14.
14.
Yes.
That's a pass.
That's a
I
pass.
also had 14.
That's a pass.
Oh, so I have to look at the wolf. Wolf gets a 15.
Pass.
Was I in?
Yeah, you're in it.
You were.
I passed.
You pass as well.
I got a 17.
Okay,
What about
so Chanel.
Has she not suffered enough?
He's not going to pass.
He's
Okay.
already dead.
So the scream bellows out. You all say she's only going to take half of this damage. It's 14 damage half. She takes 7. Chanel takes the full 14 and is knocked back unconscious. It's thunder damage.
Oh no.
And seeing as you passed, no one is pushed except for Chanel, who will be pushed over to there.
Oh no.
Yeah, the scream bursts out with shock waves. Chanel's it just woken up. It rolls across the ground with the force of it. The rest of you dig your feet in the ground, able to hold your position. And I've used my bonus. Have I used my bonus?
You need to get there, don't you?
I can get close-ish.
Opens kind of works.
I have some things.
No, that's me done. Okay, so it's Yiban.
Am I awake now?
You are awake now, especially after that scream.
Can I jump out the barrel? Let's jump out the barrel. Pop in that way. Revealing myself in
Oh no!
nothing. He is in nothing but a tightly tucked in loincloth.
Tightly tucked in loincloth.
Yeah, he's
Tucked
done it
into
nice and
what?
tight. So essentially imagine
Prison pocket.
if Speedos did a loincloth section.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Got it.
and that's it. There's some fuzz coming out.
Okay.
Oh god.
And how many foot movement would that be? To
It's going to be half your movement to get out the barrel.
okay.
Okay.
5 foot out. How high up is that? 10, 15?
That's going to be 15 feet up.
Just out.
I have a nice ruler. We can actually measure it.
Well, I assume
Harriet
it's
angry.
got
It's
3
right next to you.
Is
Go
Harriet
measure
not-
it, see how high
Killing
it
my
is.
horses, measuring with the ruler.
It is.
I'm gonna.
Oh no, it's only like 10 feet up. But were you measuring distance from you?
Yeah, but it's okay because I forgot.
Trigonometry!
There you go. Look, it is 35 feet away.
I forgot I was a monk and I can step of the wind.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna spend a key point and we're gonna step of the wind to go.
What monkey shenanigans is that?
And let's go one more just to be on the safe side. And then I believe that's within 20 foot.
Yeah, that'll be within 20 foot.
And then I'm going to wave his hands around, all nice mistily, gather up some of the mist into a concentrated ball, and fire it up. Can it please make a a strength saving throw?
Strength saving throw. Just amped up the mist.
You're going to use
Some really good stuff.
Dex saving throw will give
Sorry,
me...
it's strength saving
Strength
throw.
saving throw will give me a 15.
Oh, okay, well, you're going to get half the damage, not the really cool stuff, and you don't get the pushback. So it's half 3...
Way too much mist.
That's what messed you went just through.
So that's 18 bludgeoning damage, and you would have been pushed 20 feet away, but you passed the save, so...
Oh, it's 18 even with the save, is it?
Yes, yeah, it's 3d10. We got some sexy rolls.
No, not halved or anything for that.
No, that is... oh, yeah, halved.
Yeah.
It's 8.
Okay.
Sorry, it's 18, halved because you've saved, and then you don't get pushed away.
Lovely. All right.
And that's bonus action and action all done.
What you doing? Gideon.
Another magic myself.
Okay. As you're looking up the thing carrying her into cash, you can see some similarities in the features of this with how that woman looked when she was attacking you.
I'm going to go straight for the eyes then.
Okay.
Just make it a bit more personal.
So I've gone from a
that's
town
5
where
and
there's
4,
vampires
so
and
that's 9,
potentially
and
werewolves. Now it's just like some weird fucking like were-bat people.
12 force damage.
12 force damage. Okay.
Very specifically in his eyes.
Yeah, the bolts slam into its face. Gideon done?
Yep.
But
I'm coming over. This time we're going to do a cure wounds.
Horse paramedic.
Horse paramedic!
It's the BSPCA. It's the Burt Society.
I don't roll a d20 to heal.
prosecuting children.
Heal.
Max heal, 11 points of heal.
11 points.
Now I will...
As good as new.
Screech.
Then...
She sees a bright light, she doesn't see a bright light. She sees a bright light, she doesn't see a bright light.
Oh, that's that. Oh, and there's the bonus action. I will pop up my spirit totem. Begin ambiguous rule clarification, everybody. Hang on, let me just look at the notes. I am going to pop up the bear. Is that the one I normally go for? Yeah. Yeah, the bear spirit, so.
Where are you chuckling?
Oh dear. It's a 30-foot radius and can go 60 foot anywhere within 60 foot of me, so I should put it right in the middle of the group. I want it to affect
So somewhere about here.
Yeah, that's good. That's a fancy dice.
I know, it's cool.
Ooh. Yeah. So at some non-specified point, because of the way it's written, creatures in that aura will get 8 hit points. And gain advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws whilst in the area. That is done.
How many temporary
Is
hit
it
points?
8
Like
temporary hit points? Temporary, yeah. Was it?
Yeah, temporary. If you're already down, it don't do no shit.
Lovely.
Does that come in straight away or on the start of our turn?
It does not say, so shall we say it happens on my turn?
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
I'd rather have them now than later.
How to
Being
say
post baddies, yeah, I'm
Because
good with that too.
I know sometimes it says...
I like how you just removed me from the decision making process. Yeah, we're just deciding on your behalf.
Because on some of them they say at the start of your turn.
Harry will say to me, I know that's what you would have decided, so I just decided for you.
I only said that once.
And it got me. It got me here.
Yeah. But then it's because you were going to say something else, and then we spoke about it the day after, and I said no, that this was actually what was going on, and you were like, oh yeah, I would have said that. Yeah.
It's
So
not
what did not?
Harriet. Then the next day, they were trying to deceive you, father.
Yeah, so what it was like, oh, if I do this, can I do this? And I was like, well, hang on a minute, the context of that has been taken out. Yeah. Anyway,
Anyway, yes,
back
top of the
to
round
it.
is Lascivious.
There was no one here.
Whoa.
Let's. I will bonus action Hunter's Mark
Yeah.
the bat creature. And then I will attempt to fire an arrow at it.
Okay.
should hope that hits. Is it 24 to hit?
That does hit, yes.
I'm pretty sure this thing's harder than its mother. Why she was its mother?
I think there might be like a little coven thing going on, maybe.
For a total.
It's not the same thing. Featured similar.
14 points.
Just as a less than.
It's the bloke.
14. Lovely.
Charlie.
You done?
Yes, I'll use my action, my bonus action.
She said she
Arrow
had children.
into it. Off here.
She did
Yeah, she had
did say
children.
had children.
Yeah. If I remember. Obviously, seeing a few hits popping off on this thing. I gets all excited. Listen here, you hideous fuck! You've sucked off my horse and you're shit out of luck! Oh, vicious mockery. Can I make a wisdom 13 save, please?
Wisdom 13.
Sucked on my horse and I'm a shell.
I love it.
That's great.
That is a 15.
Oh! I don't think it does anything actually. If you
I think you should be rewarded for doing that, but you weren't.
No, that's okay.
Give me inspiration.
No.
Fire
I mean,
Denied.
Yeah, I'll stay where I am for now. So.
All right. Lovely.
Lovely.
Orvine.
So, how tall is that tree trunk that's underneath him?
The tree trunk is 5 feet tall.
And he's 10 foot in the air?
He's 10 feet in the air.
You lost fingers last time you did this.
Yeah, but it's fun. So I'm gonna run, jump off the tree trunk and try and hit him with the Morning Star whilst...
Okay, so you leap onto it. You're going to make me, I think, an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Ooh.
I don't know whether ooh is good or bad, you know.
It's a 9.
Okay, you leap up onto the tree
Wet
trunk.
Tree trunk.
As your foot hits the rotten wood, it drops into it, dropping onto the floor in front of it. You don't get up high enough to reach it.
So I'm in the trunk.
You've got one leg stuck in there.
Can I still reach his toes?
You can make an attack roll.
No. It's
Yeah,
an
you
11.
swing up at it, but you can't quite get near it. But you're done.
That's me doing
Bad
it.
luck.
Okay. I've listened to too much Tom Cardy recently. All I can think of off here doing it is like me and my boys are gonna fuck you up. I roll the one. My boys are otherwise engaged. I feel like we're about to have that kind of moment.
You have that kind of energy, let's be honest.
Is he 10 foot up here?
Yes.
I'll use my Channel Divinity to try and tether him. So, Channel Divinity, Nature's Wrath. So, as an action, you can cause Spectral Vines to spring up and reach for a creature within 10 foot of you that you can see. The creature must succeed on a Strength or Dex saving throw, its choice, DC 13.
Okay, I'm going to do a dex saving throw. Yes.
It passes.
Yeah,
So,
Vines
nothing
reach for it,
happens.
but don't manage to get hold of it. It breaks clear from it.
Okay, that's my Channel Divinity. I'll continue with the remaining movement to there, and that's me.
That's you. Okay.
I like the idea.
I was like, flying around.
Oh, well, funky charm, isn't it?
Well, it's gone now. No more Channel Divinities for me.
It's fine, it's short rest worthy. It's...
Long rest.
Yeah, come back with a long rest. But
Was it? I thought it's short rest for channel divinities.
No.
That sounds like a long rest thing. Child ability.
no, I think it's a short rest.
Channel divinities
Oh
definitely
yeah.
short
It is.
rest.
But we're going to be having a long rest.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you
Have a
said
20
that,
foot
yeah.
radius.
When you get a spell slot back, is a long rest.
Spell slots are long rests.
Oh, you know when you can use channel ability to get a long.
That ability is a long rest.
That's what I'm getting confused with. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Because that's where you can do weird stuff with short rests.
Yeah, that's it.
But if you haven't used it before the short rest, use it to get a spell slot, then a short rest
That's
to get
it.
it back.
Make sure you get everyone in.
Everyone you want.
So where it flies a little bit, it goes, oh no, too far. I'm just going to do a
Yeah.
step back.
If it's good enough for the players, it's good enough for them.
It's funny, I just see it in like a Scooby-Doo animated version. Just goes up there and goes, stop, right?
No, it's like chess. You take your finger off the piece, that's it.
It's the equivalent of the creature's around the corner, I can't see where it is, but I will count out how far it is before I decide whether I'm going to move up close enough to it. Yeah, so here we go. It lands there, it screams again. Different, deeper, resonating sound this time. I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from
Everyone.
Not quite.
I'm going to get Bert. I'm going to get Bert a lad. I'm going to get the wolf. I'm going to get Gideon, Master Yuban.
Is it to do with being frightened? Just because I get advantage?
It's nothing to do with being frightened.
Oh, okay.
So what was the save from Fogan?
Constitution.
Oh, I'm alright.
Where the fuck has the wolf come from? Where
It's my wolf.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I thought you.
No, I thought it was enemy wolf.
Oh no,
12 from
as
Gideon.
well.
Yeah, sorry.
I rolled a 2.
Fail. 2.
12.
12. Fail.
Natural 20 from the wolf.
17.
Good. And that's a pass as well.
I rolled a 1.
And you rolled a 1. If you fail, you are stunned until the end of its next round.
This is what Bertlac does. I just turn up and stand still and don't do anything.
Try and hit me, you can't.
That
I've got
means
the high
I
AC.
can safely go and make a coffee. About missing.
There's a white lining. The silver lining, sorry, in everything.
Okay.
The end of its go.
The end of its next round.
So I missed my turn basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awful.
And I get advantage to do stuff to you now.
And you
It's
don't
nullified.
Excuse me, consent is still a thing.
That's why they call it taking advantage of you.
What a Christmas.
Do you get auto crits on stunned?
Anyone else get
Shut up,
stunned?
I don't think you do.
No, I just have advantage on attack rolls.
No, I'm fine. Oh, okay.
It's only nullified if I hit it.
Just us 3?
I've got to hit it first for it to count there.
In that round.
In the round between.
Oh.
So
Okay.
I missed it last round.
So I've moved that far, and seeing as I'm right next to Yiban, I'm going to attack you.
Yeah, makes sense.
You're not stunned though, are you?
No, I'm not stunned.
Thank God.
It's a hit with 24.
Ooh.
For 12 points of damage from the bite.
No.
The claw is also going to hit you for 10 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
And then
Your speedo's a little cut up.
No, it's all above the waist.
I will use the rest of my movement to move here.
Is it with that flyby stuff, so
Yes.
I can't do the attack?
Yeah. And that's me. So it's Yiban. You're stunned, are you? Well, no, you made it.
No,
You
I'm
made
not. But my little booty can't run that far. Maybe on a straight stretch, but not with all the stuff in the way and the people. Because it's double to go through.
it. You don't
Isn't
go
it?
for someone else. Gideon is also.
Yeah. Just draw it.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I say? So I'm going to get. Can I get out one of my ration packs, which happen to be an apple, and just shout at it? An apple a day keeps anyone away if you throw it hard enough, and just lob it in that direction.
That's it. Just throw
Yeah,
it
that's
down.
pretty much all I got to do.
Okay.
I can't chase after it, and I certainly don't chase after it alone.
Okay.
You just need a French accent, I think. Spit out here.
All right. So Gideon, unfortunately, is stunned.
Yep.
Bert is stunned.
Yep.
Yes.
I can carry on fire, I think.
Yeah.
With the only person that can hit it.
Yeah.
Finish him.
21 to hit.
That's a hit.
Uh, 12 points.
Okay. Yeah, arrow disappearing from most of the other parts of you, but you see it hits him in the wing. The thing squats down lower, tucking its wings behind it. You done?
I will call out, because it's when night, so I'll call out, it's running for the trees, and I'll obviously you see the direction I'm looking at, so.
Okay. Off here.
I've only seen it by firelight.
Mm-hmm.
Does it clearly share features with Zilissa?
No, I don't think from what you've seen. I think it's going to stand out to Gideon because he had a close encounter with it and he's
Yes,
doing
yeah,
magic
yeah.
missiles right in its face.
Not
Yeah.
face to face with
That's fair.
Ian and the lady.
I think I would
I don't know why, it's just there.
go over this way, but I wouldn't go
We
too
know
much
why.
further because my poor puny human eyes can't really see all that far.
Oh, you're a human. I thought you were a halfling.
No.
I'm a halfling.
Fuck off, Jane.
That's what stools for.
Just a short human.
Okay, so that's all we've done.
Um,
I'm stunned.
You're stunned. Then it's me.
Lovely.
Uh,
Don't let that horse killer go.
flies back through the trees, landing right at your feet.
Can I see that it shares features with
You can.
Yeah.
You can. All right. So it lands there. See if its ability recharges.
Please no.
It is recharged.
Back at me again.
So this is going to hit you, Gideon.
This is a con save again.
This is a con save again, please. Another. Ah!
I think this is unrolling out of it.
It's not to do with being frightened.
It's not to do with being frightened.
Nat 20.
Oh yeah.
I got a 15.
That's a pass.
Oh,
Nat 20.
Not
plus one.
20.
10.
That's a fail. So you're going to take 9 points of damage, and you're going to take half.
Oh, I've got the temporary poison. God.
Okay.
You lost your temporary 8.
Do that.
I took the
That's
tough feature.
it's a fantastic feature to take.
So
The sorcerer I thought,
hit
God, let's
top
take
back
it.
up
You
Oh
do,
my
you really
God.
do.
on your side.
Oh,
That's
actually,
what
right.
we just decided arbitrarily that
Okay.
it happened. So, from
it
that
claws
time
at you off here
Yep.
for 7 points of damage, and it bites at you but misses.
Oh, for fudge's sake, will you just...
Then
my
fly
God.
away again.
So far. So nasty.
Okay.
I feel this is Jamie going, yeah, for all you familiars that do the fucking owls and stuff that have to fly by you. Screw you.
Yibam.
I just can't.
So yeah, you're free of being stunned now. Anybody who was stunned.
Excellent. Chanel wasn't stunned.
Smells alright.
I can't catch it to do anything, really. I'm gonna...
Hold action.
Yeah.
If you chase after it, it'll go for you because you're on it, your own, which means it'll slow down long enough for the rest of us to catch it.
And I'll probably die.
So it's got fly by and 120 feet worth of fly speed.
So I'm gonna go there,
It is
and I'm gonna hold an action to Fist of the Unbroken Air, which is if it moves within 30 feet of me. And that's what I'm going to do and hold it there.
Lovely. Okay, Gideon.
What's the realistic of me hitting it with a spell? Because I'm human. And it's just
I
like-
don't think you can see it.
Yeah,
It's dark.
that's fair enough. Can I guess for, you can do a spell for one turn as a hold, isn't it? As a hold action. Then
Yeah, but you lose just
You'll
one.
you will
you do
lose
a
it.
cantrip.
You can do it with a cantrip. Yep.
Alright, I'll have Firebolt as a hold action for this round, and if I see it come within, if I actually see it at any point, I'll shoot it.
You've got lovely. Okay. Bert. Hey, Bert.
I'm gonna turn into the juiciest looking horse you've ever seen.
The juiciest looking horse.
Damn, that horse thick.
Has it got tracksuit bottoms on with juicy written across it?
M&M.
Not tracksuits, just hot pants.
When you say juicy, you mean like a big horse?
I'm like, I want him to think that is a delicious.
Oh right, I thought you meant like it was a sexy horse.
Sexy.
Everybody's. Oh yeah.
I mean, poor Chanel would be traumatised then.
Barry White impressions all around.
Ulysses just walks over and goes, hey.
Immediately everyone's going,
into
oh
a
yeah.
delicious
Bing,
horse.
bing.
That means all the horses watch you change into one of them.
Yeah. And the thing, God.
Ulysses is.
All of a sudden, he has 5 legs.
I don't have any more horses here.
Is it wasn't one on the I'll
Just
just use the cow
Get the cow.
for now. Yeah.
That's a juicy horse.
Yeah, okay. So I can go.
That's over there.
Milk me, flying demon.
Lie on your back with your udders exposed.
Oh no, step demon.
See why we get the views now.
I hope you don't get near any of my lovely milk.
And then I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run through to here.
You know what I can hear is the caterpillar out of A Bug's Life.
Yeah.
Look like tiny little ants.
I'm gonna run over to here and I'm gonna expose my long horsey neck.
Oh, horsey neck. Okay.
And neigh. Neigh!
I think I'm going to ask you to make a deception check.
Down from Twilight.
Deception, do I keep my human stats?
You keep your mental stats.
And it's going to be.
Mental stats.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to do an intelligence.
Basically, as it
I
appears.
I'm going to do an intelligence check on this creature.
It's
Feels like its results as bad as yours. So.
Yeah, mine wasn't so great.
What do you get?
A 4.
Okay. Got a 2. With no bonuses.
I've forgotten to get rid of the hair.
Rather than a normal horseman, you've got a bow.
Alright, so you turn into this thick horse,
Run through.
gallop over there.
Does anyone else think this needs a mini?
You're actually making mooing noises.
The thing stays there though, so.
Alright, so the Nightwing is there. Almost as well. Thick horse.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
that's done.
Yeah, I had to use everything to get on over there.
Lascivious.
Is it still 150 feet of me? Imagine it is. I
Yes,
might have to
I
move it.
don't think you can see from where you are.
I've got 35 feet of movement. If I run in its direction, can I get to an angle where I could see it potentially? I have dark vision as well.
That's not doing the cows.
The rounds happen simultaneously, right?
Hunter's
Kind
Mark
of, yeah.
gives
That's
me
what
Within a
Stagnant,
second
which
period.
I-
to
Yeah.
see it. So
You know where it is.
The top of the
It's kind of
round
behind
is
this
6
tree,
seconds.
though. I don't think from there. I think maybe if you came over to this sort of area, but
Yeah.
I'd give you disadvantage on the check to try and shoot it if you're going to shoot it.
yes, certainly. I'll
Yeah,
more
so
than fair.
about there?
Yeah.
Okay, lovely.
So disadvantage shot at the horse.
Yes.
At the
At
the horse.
Not me.
There we go. I'll turn that.
Oh, is it too hot, are you?
A little bit.
I can turn it away from you.
I'm alright, man. But if you're too hot, I know you run hot anyway, don't you?
Yeah.
It's like my own TV.
Direction being right on you, I get it.
That's going to be a miss with an 11.
11, okay.
Yeah. The disadvantage wasn't going to do it. So.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah,
Can't get on the one side.
Yeah, that's
It's like a split roast that wasn't turned.
Okay, so yeah, you're really trying to do it, actually done. Yeah, Adam, if you could turn over now so I can
I need
Just
get the
slowly
other
rotate,
side
please.
done. I just need to pour some gravy on you.
I've heard about turning the other cheek, but come on, guys.
Get the baster.
All right. Off here.
So the reason I ask why all this happens
Simultaneously.
simultaneously, whatever, at the same time, is because I think I would have done this anyway. Like, and I may sort of end up confusing things, but would it be possible to minor illusion Zelis's voice? Essentially, I want to make a minor illusion of her voice sort of behind a tree over here somewhere. Just like a... No, darling. No, this isn't... This isn't what I want. You know, that sort of just trying to...
You can try and do that. I want a performance check to see how convincing the voice is.
This is what I'm built for, Jamie. He says.
That one. Look at that.
70, so it's 24.
Yeah, the voice convincingly. Is that from the trees?
Cool.
Poor Gideon.
Is it so convincing that he gets flashbacks?
Yeah, she's chill up the spine.
Oh shit, she's here too! She's back. Okay. Alright, yes.
Yeah, cool. And then I'll just concentrate on sort of trying to get its attention and...
I'm giving him an insight to check. Okay. So off here done Orvine.
I'm going to yank my foot out of the tree trunk that I stepped in.
Okay.
I'm going to move my full movement into the middle of the group. So there. And
Don't worry, we'll get that one open in a minute. And you carry on.
can I hold an action for if it flies by me just to grab it?
To try and grapple it if it
Try and
flies
grapple
by
it,
you.
yeah.
Lovely.
Just move that stun off you. That's me done.
Okay, Birdlack.
Big dick move, that.
Bonus action. Gonna cast Stunning Strike. Not Stunning Strike. What's it fucking called? Ensnaring Strike. There we go. A bonus action. And then we're gonna go.
Alright, does your totem, does it refresh the temporary hit points at all?
And I'll spend
does,
my
yeah.
action to dash.
When does it refresh?
My turn. It doesn't actually say. That's why I said, would it my turn each time?
You're back to you floating out there.
I
As
moved
long as
out.
it's consistent.
I moved out the 30 foot before.
That's
me.
asking that question. It's going to be helpful for me when it comes my turn.
Coming straight in for this cow.
Can I shoot it?
Yeah.
That's
does that
me!
does that trigger mine and Adam's?
If you see it, it's a range one, so you see it in the air.
Yeah, it was 30 feet, my bit. Can it make a strength saving throw, please?
They're all on someone else's thing.
16.
That one.
Oh yeah, it passes.
That one.
That one for you. Okay, so in front of the cow.
Senses you're not
11,
the
12. You take half of 12 bludgeoning damage.
What the hell were the going ones?
Okay, I'm going to bite this cow. It's a horse.
He's a horse.
I'm going to bite this stupid looking horse.
It's mooing.
Juicy horse.
It's 12 to hit you.
The AC of
That hits, yes, that
These dice
hits.
have not been good.
No, I know.
That is 13 points of piercing damage.
I'm still a horse.
12 to hit again. For 5 points.
Sorry, how many did you do the first time?
You know,
13.
I discard that information
13.
immediately.
13.
Add 5.
So 18 total.
I'm still a horse.
Okay. So it bites into you.
I am teetering on the edge of being Bert, though.
Imagine being disappointed. You came in for a juicy horse and it shrivels into a man.
With a bowl cup.
Okay. It pulls back from you, eyes almost narrowing.
It's like, wait
It's
a
like
minute.
ordering a meat feast and getting the vegetarian.
Mm.
And he doesn't attack yet. He doesn't provoke.
No, His flying movement gets flyby automatically. It doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity when he flies out of range.
He's got the supersonic rule, Harriet.
Yeah.
+5 from Jink.
Damn it.
Goddamn Jink.
Was that with your fireball?
Okay, and I'm going to invoke Shadow Camouflage.
The right of the DM, which means you all die.
That's me done.
Milk duplicity.
Yuban!
I can't do my thing anymore. I have done all my uses of it. Back over we go.
I was going to say, all I've done is watch Master Yuban run one side of the fire to the other while looking at
Very well. Again, this is just a little halfling running around in his loincloth speedo from one side of the camp to the other.
Getting his cardio in.
And I'm gonna lob a little dart out of it.
Perception check.
Okay.
Is it technically behind cover, I suppose?
I'm assuming at disadvantage I don't have dark vision.
Yeah.
16.
Cannot see him. You can run over to where he went, but you can't see him.
In that case, I won't do anything. I will take the dodge action.
Okay, Gideon. It's Gideon.
Let's get
I'm level 1, so I'll just shoot a firebolt at him.
Okay, I need you to make a perception check.
No problem. My perception, it's a flat 0. 11.
You can't not see where he is.
And that's my turn.
Bert. Hebert.
Oh, right. So I've got like a lot of blood on me because I've got 1 hit point.
Oh yeah, you're like a mess. You're ready for slaughter.
Yeah.
Ready to be made into a Tesco beef burger.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be making myself look like a tasty lasagna. But I'm holding an action, so if he comes within range, to drop out wild shape at this point is a thing, isn't it? I have to.
Bonus action.
Bonus
drop
action,
out?
I think.
Yeah. So I will just attack him.
Okay.
If he comes within range,
I think so,
I will hoof him.
Hoof.
And if we're within range of your totem now, we get refreshed on the
Yes.
temporary hit points.
I'll do that.
In fact, I might shift that slightly over so you'll still be in it. I will move it over so those guys are still in.
Where's Olivia these days?
I'll put him like over here.
I'm here.
This is much appreciated.
I'm playing Zab.
Yeah. So I'll put it to there as well. So anyone who needs to
I got
refresh
stuck
on
in a
those
tree.
temporary hit points can,
Thank you.
including my horsey form.
Okay, so you.
Yeah.
Top of the round, Lascivious.
I would like to run back into camp
Okay.
with a view to try and see this thing, I guess. So is it a perception check to...
Perception check, please.
Is it advantage because I've got Hunter's Mark on him? Cancelled out by
Yes,
this
I
thing.
will. I will give you that. I will give you that.
That's probably going to be no. Yeah, 13 total.
13. That is a no. You cannot see him.
Yes, if I can't see him, I can't shoot him. So, yeah, it's be done. I can't see it, I can't shoot it.
Okie dokie. Lovely. Okay, so that's off it.
I'm gonna roll over the barrels in the middle, so back into the centre by the totem,
And then sit and they stall immediately.
and then you know those little fold-out ones that you can.
The hiker's wing.
Yeah. And then I'm going to, I think, Bardic Inspirational Vein. Am I? Yes, I am. Yes. Which is 1d6 for me. I don't think I've got many bonus actions at the moment. So, Can I have a quick look around, make a perception check?
Yes.
See what I can see. Oh no, never mind.
Where is he?
Yeah.
Okay, Orvin.
Someone's running around it.
My rage drops because I haven't been able to attack. Well, I didn't last time. I'm going to stand in the middle of here.
Okay.
Did I see him fly down that way?
Yes.
Sorry, for my bardic inspiration, you can use it either on your damage roll or an attack roll.
Okay.
Among
I'll stand in what I perceive to be the line of his flight towards the cow.
Okay.
And if he flies past me, attempt to jump and grapple him again.
All right.
Holding my action.
Lovely. Berthelak.
I'm gonna stand ready to smack him. I'll hold my action for if he comes for a flyby. I'm gonna bash the bastard.
Lovely. Now, were you trying to be lusty towards him again? Were you?
Oh yeah.
Trying to be
I'm
lusty.
covered in blood.
Okay. Give me that.
We're licking it off yourself.
Deception check.
Give him that hot cow energy.
Moo.
I got a 17.
I got a 5. So.
Thirsts for them
Sometimes
cows.
the dice don't like anyone.
You've realised that your hair was sticking out. And
I'm
you
going to make
sorted
a
it.
direct fly.
Oh yeah.
Above Orvine.
Can I attempt to jump up and grab him?
You may make the attempt.
And if
I'm
you
gonna
miss your
whoop it.
attempt, I'll go for mine.
You have the bardic inspiration as well, should you need
Can I
it.
do that on a ability check?
I'm gonna kick him.
Okay, hold on a sec. So I let him.
You might not make
He
it.
grabs it.
Would it be athletics to grab him?
Athletics versus
Oh yeah. I see you do the grapple there.
So that's a 14.
23.
Yeah, I rolled
Just
really
too
bad.
manoeuvrable. You jump up in the air, just feeling your fingers slide through him. He's next to Horsey.
Do I land on my feet or
I'll go for
attack?
20 feet.
Oh, I might actually hit him.
I got a 9.
That's a miss.
Just pray.
Got. Where's the text?
Comes soaring through the air, wings spread wide, mouth open, ready to drop onto you.
21.
That's a hit.
So, because I had my spell up, can he make a strength saving throw, please? Oh, just find it again.
13.
Oh, it's a 13 save. Wow. So
Lives on the edge.
He's not restrained. Yeah, he's not restrained, but I'll do normal damage, which is.
What are you hitting him with?
It was just my axe.
Your axe.
Do you strike? Yeah, it's just that I'd cast the what do you call it? That spell. Instead of strike for 5-6 points of slashing, please.
Alright, so you bring the axe up. It's just about to land on the horse, hitting the back of the neck, taking the head clean off. Into the ground,
Yes.
rolling over itself as it skids to the floor.
Got a fucking track record of lopping things heads off.
There we go. We're out of combat, guys. Out of combat.
Decapitator.
As I'm stood near Orvine, I'll be like, Orvine, that's me. Off there.
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah.
like,
You are stood next to Orvin.
it's meat.
Oh, Orvine. I think so.
I'll start chewing on it.
You gonna go over?
Yeah, I'll walk over. Obviously, they're closer, so they can do whatever they want first, but...
I think I'd just kind of like roll it over onto its back and like actually examine what is this creature.
As you go over, the head is a good 15 feet away from the head of the body. So you go over to the body part. Well, by the time you get there, you can already see this is wrong. No wings. You see pale pink flesh, a woman's body, face down. Well, not face down, face over there. But just a back
Body down.
and arm stretched out like that. Grab and turn it over. Naked, but falls back, the arm flopping back. It's a human body.
There's no obvious markings, just a normal human body.
Yeah.
I walk over, retrieve the head as well, and have a look at the head.
You don't recognise who it is. The face is contorted in a horrific visage, but it is some woman, young. You guess she would have been attractive, but not in this shape. No, this is a human woman.
I'll bring bring the head back and like put it with the body, like lay it where the neck would be.
Could I have
Probably wouldn't eat it at this point.
Because I wandered over
Might
and
look bad.
with my little walking stick, can I just poke at it to see if the branding that was on the other lady, is there any branding on this one in a similar place?
No branding, no marks, no tattoos, no nothing.
There goes my coven theory.
Would we know what this creature is? Anything in the scriptures?
Yeah, give me a history check.
History check. Probably not with that roll. Let's see. 10 plus. Histoire. 10.
10. Your mind immediately goes to vampire, for sure. But judging by the it was more eating than it was really sucking blood. You've got a way more animalistic sense from it, but you don't know specifically what it is. Vampire is where your mind goes, but it doesn't track with that properly.
So for description, his arms were its wings. It wasn't separate to it.
Yeah, it had. Yeah, its arms were its wings. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So like a gargoyle kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just looking around, trying to count heads to make sure we've got everyone.
Everybody's here.
Everybody's here. When you say everybody, does that include or disclude Brindios?
Brindios is here.
Oh, okay.
He just pops out from behind a tree. Close one.
Missed another one, Brindios?
Oh, I didn't miss it. I was behind a tree.
Yes.
I find it best to try and avoid these scrapes, but you're right in there. Feeling the same level of heat that Adam was feeling from the fire from Josh right now.
Refraining.
Well, that wasn't. It's not natural. This isn't right. Like, first thing that springs to mind, vampire, but it's not a vampire. It's a bat thing.
It was eating Chanel when I saw it.
Well, good job you got to it when you did. Bird had been devastated.
Brindios, you're a travel soul. Have you heard of a creature
Been
like
around.
this?
Been around.
Yeah, have you heard of a creature such as this?
Well, it could be like a vampire, or one of those were creatures.
A werebat. Apparently, were creatures turn back into their human bodies.
It's not me googling, James. Just.
Oh, sexy. Well,
If you were a vampire, wouldn't it prefer human blood? No.
Just like blood.
I'm not very.
well, normal vampiric bats, the regular kind, not vampire bats, but
No,
like
I've
bat-
heard they can.
bats
yeah.
of the vampiric nature, the normal
Cattle.
ones.
and stuff
They go for
exist
cow.
in-
Sorry.
The Vargulfs and stuff
Yes.
exist in the world
Yes.
as is.
Well, I think the only respectful thing to do now is to dig a grave. It's human now,
Can I
if nothing
do-
else. So
Based off what I've seen, some
Yes.
form of check to think that is
I
that
agree.
something in my 105 years
I'll
that
get-
would
I'll get a little
resemble
bit
a
out
Vargulf?
and I'll get to it.
Little bit.
I mean, really, do you know what a Vargul is?
Oh, when you see the other bit,
It's just
can you
you.
Outside of, well, this is a
tell
thing,
him
just
to
outside of
check the horses
general
over.
descriptions, he probably will books or anything at that most.
You can make a history roll.
I want to. So after he's done that, I want to check her mouth.
Why? Seems to fit.
Well, no, this isn't the first experience. What is it with you and female mouths?
Don't even have to carry the body around either, do you?
Yeah.
I don't think how many opened.
It's
17.
medieval
But
factoid.
it's one of those things that I don't know whether it's just because I know.
I think it's really
One
obscure.
of his wife was on.
Really obscure. Certainly, no one in the game that I'm aware of has counted one yet.
I'll keep
so-
my mouth.
We'll skip over that.
So I was just looking in the map just for like, I guess some
We know what you're looking in the mouth for.
Well, from a sorcerer point of view, I think like, I'm looking for like
He's a lonely man.
you know, like with curses, like with witches, when they put something of like they put like a bag inside where you live or something like that. I was looking, looking in the mole, in the teeth, looking in the mole, see if there's anything like.
Looking to put your own bag in the mouth. Fuck's sake.
No trappings of witchcraft or anything like
Something
that.
like that.
We're plenty of room for a bag.
I'm gonna keep this. That's all right.
Yeah, I'll start digging a grave.
Are you glowing?
Yeah, I've got a heated jacket on.
All right, okay. You
Yeah.
old lady.
They're
I know.
Sorry, I derailed the game completely there. Sorry, it took me by surprise.
I've got one as well.
Yeah.
First you start on my granola yogurt.
Don't like that, my bad.
Yeah, we.
No, you got a problem with a heated jacket. You start working 11-degree builder, you fuck.
Yeah. It's just, it's actually been alright today, but that's why it's this, because I went out into the warehouse without turning it on. I realised, and I was like, do you know what? I'm going to have a treat. I'll put it on the seat.
That is smart.
It's got multiple.
It's too late. You've already mopped it.
Look, being smart and an old lady isn't, isn't usually mutually exclusive.
Oh, you old lady, but a cool one.
Yeah, I know loads of cool old ladies. Anyway,
What?
Oh,
Bert, could you look over the horses, please?
I feel like you've spent so
Wayne
much
looks like the only healer in the
I
group.
think holidays are cool.
Right, I'll head on
Can
over.
I start ripping off a nice big chunk of bark? It's like a gravestone, ready for a headstone sort of thing.
I'm going to do nothing.
All right. So in short, you're going to dig a hole, put this person in, put a gravestone on top. Check on the horses.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Are you alright, Chanel?
What happened?
Oh, nothing, don't worry.
Nothing.
Everything's fine.
It was just a dream.
What?
Oh, okay.
Do you need a hand up?
No, I can get up.
Alright, on your feet then.
Oh, okay. Gets up.
Good. Checking her broken legs, that'd be sad if I could put her down.
No, blood all over her.
She can't see that. There ain't no horse
But apparently she
mirrors.
seems to be unaware of what happened.
You two alright? With the other two.
That was terrible.
Don't tell Chanel.
Why would I tell her?
You see,
I think we should tell her. I'm likely to agree with you. We should tell her.
well, she's already very frightened.
Hey! Chanel looks over. Trots over. Yes?
I'll give them a stern look.
Ulysses in particular shows you a lot of gum.
What, he's me?
Not sure if it would be a good thing to not tell her. Does that make me a good boy?
I just care about Chanel. She's already very nervous.
Chanel's one. What's going on? What,
Just
did
saying
something
that you're
happen?
very
Something
nervous.
Ulysses is. Chanel, she's going to have some lovely looking grass over there, isn't there? Chanel, go to have a look at some grass. What's in for me?
What's that good to me?
I could get you another salt lick. Or what do you want?
Oh, that berry you gave me was pretty good. Ulysses liked it.
He refers to himself in the third person all the time.
He's that kind of guy.
Ulysses is a strong horse. He pulled the cart, he pushed the cart, and he put the cayenne pepper in his gumbo.
What's going on with this section?
Sorry.
I can talk to Lycidius about making some more berries tomorrow.
Ulysses wants a berry. I think this counts as Ulysses being a good boy.
Ulysses wants a berry.
Right, I understand. You have been...
Sling yourself. Can I get a berry?
If I can...
Yeah. I think we should both get a berry.
Once a day.
I can do it once more.
If I can get more berries from Lycidius, I'll
Yeah.
bring them to
I was going to have a word with go on, Wilson, I think.
Are you threatening me?
I'm sort of crack deep for horses.
Well, Ulysses threaten no one, no how.
Very expensive, no sir.
Look, I'll...
Pretty
Come
sure.
back! Come back!
Pretty sure this is the song of the South. Got back.
I'll get...
Oh god.
We are currently south as well in this time.
Look, I'll try my best. You have been very good. I'll definitely give you all the good berries I can get my hands on.
Ulysses is going to be watching you.
Okay. Alright.
Don't forget me.
Who's that?
Sling.
You two. And Chanel. Sleep well. Oh, good. Have a word with Lycidius. Could you make more good berries?
I can.
Well, the horses are getting very demanding.
They've unionised.
I'm not. I can make you some more, but I'm not sure they're meant to eat more than one a day. They're meant to be filling.
I think if they have one in the morning, they might be happy. But they really like them.
We're going to run out of rations bribing horses.
I will look at it, only me.
The next best way to get into the party spell slot. is
Yeah, use my last spell
horses.
slot and cast Good Berry again and produce 10 more berries and.
How long do they last?
8 hours, I think.
The berries lose their potency if they have not been consumed within 24 hours of the casting of the spell.
Can I keep hold of these for now?
Sure.
Walk away from Lycidius and Ulysses. He's a distance away, but he's like...
Better take one over to it straight away.
What you got for Ulysses?
I've got one of them berries. Get
Look
one.
at addicted to that.
I'll give one to Sling as well. And then I'll take one over to Chanel.
Oh, what's this?
Another good
Oh, a
berry.
treat! Chanel will tell as well.
Alright. And I'll keep the other 7 on.
Sure.
We might need them.
It's a bright
And then-
fucking horses.
Yeah, put them in a bag. And then, yeah.
Okay, that being done, Sil.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't even look at me. I can't.
Yeah.
I'm just going to carve on the little headstone a woman lost her head, tried to eat a horse. And just exclaim as I'm doing this, just graveyards would be interesting if people put the causes of death on the actual headstones. And then start to wiggle it in to the loose earth.
Alright, so you were part way through second watch.
Yes, we were, yes.
We were.
Now we're in.
Well, I think by the time you do all that, it will have finished the period of the second watch. So, third watch.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself before going to bed.
Who was third? What?
I believe it was me and
Yeah,
Ivan.
just Ivan and Lycidius.
How long did your totem last?
Sorry.
How long did your totem last?
Ooh. Good question.
Yeah, those different hit points disappear afterwards, don't they?
I think
Well, they'd follow temporary hit point rules, wouldn't they?
It's from Tasha's.
So we're not the full. After a long rest, you lose them, is it? Or 24 hours or whatever.
Well, I think you
So
lose
how
them after a
long
short
you
rest.
lose?
Yes.
On a long rest, you lose your.
Is it long rest or
So the
Standard
Trojan
day?
lasts a minute, and I think that the temporary hit points follow the normal rules, so they would be until
Okay. So
until long rest.
Oh, okay. I thought it was for now.
if we remove the day that was included in
So if you'd already lost them, you'd probably get them back before it disappeared at the end of the fight because it was only a few rounds.
Okay. So, second watch. Third watch, even.
Me and you, man.
I'll take perception checks then. Assuming you're.
I don't have dark vision. I'm
Okay,
half-
so disadvantage
halfling,
with you then.
Just a regular roll.
Regular roll.
Oh.
Regular roll.
humans,
Regular
halflings,
roll.
and dragonborn don't have.
Dirty 20 for me.
Dirty 20.
I got a nat 20 and a 9.
Wow. Everybody settles off to sleep relatively quickly given the commotion. There's a faint eeriness in the air after this thing dropped in on the camp to attack. There is a long, in between all the various rasps of snoring, there's a long resounding rasping fart coming from the direction of the horses.
Too many good brews.
You too see or are aware of small creatures moving around the periphery of the camp, not moving too close in. But nothing comes within the confines of the camp. The creatures you see moving, again, size of rabbits, maybe rats or squirrels, something like that, but nothing comes close. Otherwise you watch past that incident.
Who was last watch?
It was Sek and Bert.
Second back. Wake him up. Wake him up.
I'm going to wake up Sek, but I'm going to do it in a way to shit him up. Like, really sudden.
Okay.
So I'll just wake up Bert like a normal, nice person.
Oh, why, thank you.
I feel like there's some venom here from beyond the grave.
Randy Baumgartner.
Okay. How are you going to try and wake him up?
Just go up to him quickly. Has he got a blanket on?
He's
He's been
He's in a
swaddled.
swaddled.
In a swat. Can I grab one of the ends and try like flip it up so as if to unravel him and really quickly?
Okay, you grab the end and pull on it to try and unravel him. As he disappears completely from view as the blanket all comes up. And then he emerges underneath it and lashes out at you with a small knife.
Should I jump back?
19 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
He was shanked.
For 3 points of damage.
I feel like sex fucking justified.
Oh yeah. That is, I'm trying to think it's not. I was somewhat expecting it. You're meant to watch. Use your eyes, not your knife.
What?
Go see Bat. I'm gonna take his blanket and go climb in the barrel.
Okay. Amble over to Bert. Start the last watch.
Good sleep.
Yes.
Do you wake up during the attack?
What attack?
Very good.
In Kobold tribes, you have to sleep well or you won't sleep at all. Yeah. So sick, deep sleep.
Right, you watch that way.
What that smell?
What is that smell? Can I smell what you smell there?
Probably horse fart.
Horse fart.
That smelly smell.
Smell like Mate. She smells like sulfur.
Hilarious, that's canon. Sex meat smells like sulfur.
Is this what the one called bitch?
Right. You look that way. Look for anything that might kill us. I'll look this way.
I'm in a barrel. Don't look at me.
Okay. So.
Perception check. Oh dear. But down. Oh, it's probably with disadvantage as well. Yeah, it was harder to roll worse than that. I got a 9.
Yeah, I got 3. So, but the last watch will pass without incident, and morning will come.
Morning is here.
Okay.
It's damp, but the rain has passed during the night.
Is it a quarter HP as well? Because we're not in a tavern. Are we at that point?
Yeah.
Oh, we passed the
But-
6th one, probably.
Oh yeah.
All
this
other
is-
abilities and stuff refresh as normal.
Yes.
It just affects hit points.
Yes.
Work out fucking poison.
How's a barrel of water looking?
Looks like they've got a weirdo in it.
Oh.
You set a barrel out to fill.
Yeban
Yes, we
tea.
did.
It'd be about half full overnight.
Half full, you say?
Half full.
Can we remember how much was in a given barrel?
We did check.
We did, and I think I'm not going
It's either 40 or 60.
No, I think it was 40.
It was the lower one. I think.
So that'd be 20 gallons. Then.
Roughly 20 gallons of water, yeah.
I'll cast Purify Food and Drink on it, just to
Okay.
be safe.
I think you can drink rainwater normally, can't you?
You can, but
Can.
like if that's run off from trees and stuff as well. If that bat creature was flying around, I'd rather not take any chances, frankly.
Yeban slept
Oh,
in the
yeah.
barrel.
How does the
As
ground
a kid,
look?
I ate berries off the side of the road.
Does the water run off
So-
much? Or
I mean, it's damp. The ground's a little bit spongy, but it is better than it was yesterday.
okay.
Remember that above hip height.
Yeah.
If you can piss on it, a dog can piss on it.
It was never a dog I was worried about.
My-
It's all on my dad.
Right, after last night, I think we should just get moving. We'll eat when we're a little further away, but I'd rather get some ground underfoot.
How
Get a
soft
breakfast
is
on the walk.
How soft is the ground?
It's not as bad as it was yesterday, but it is quite spongy still. You push into it, and some water does collect around your hand where you push onto the ground.
Walking again.
Well, I'll get Ulysses ready and help with the other horses, and hopefully we can hit the road quite swiftly.
Cool. We shall do that.
Okay. Excuse me. Get the horse ready. Go to the wagons and get moving again. Moving away from the copse trees down towards your original position.
Yes.
Heading east again.
I presume are we going at slow pace to prevent digging in and soft? Yeah, I'll walk along and guide from the front then, and rather than extra loading horses.
Classic
That's
Sam.
actually dry.
Classic Sam.
Guiding from the front.
5 miles in the front.
5 miles in the front, yeah. So you trundle on for a good 3 hours. Sun makes its way into the sky, but is only a dim aura of white behind the cloud cover. By the time the middle of the day comes, you're all feeling like you've missed that meal. You've woken up and got straight underway. Except for the horses, which seem to be particularly energised this morning. You get to a bit of a rise, and you can see grassland spanning out ahead of you. And a few miles to the southeast, you can see nestled on the beach what looks to be a settlement. But also, direct to your north, less than a mile away, you can see a stone building. A square relatively short building. It's squat columns around the outside of it. There's just a glimpse of a flickering light from within the open arched doorway in it.
Well, that must be Crookhold down there. But this looks rather exciting, doesn't it? Look, shiny.
Is this going to be like that temple on the road before?
No, I will play it a little bit more cautiously than before. I promise. We came a little.
Definitely no desecrating graves this time.
I solemnly swear to you.
Just remember how last time went. Swears or no?
No desecrating graves. No opening strange boxes or crypts or so on and so forth. But I think it'd be worth taking a look before we head down. Maybe let's stop for some lunch first. We have some rations we can still use before we press on.
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Hubie, could you just rustle up what's left of the... I think we've got another side of beef left.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask. Get that on the go. Stop. Get fire.
Yeah. So, yeah, it would be literally everything that's left. Because we've got
So,
about 8 pounds.
You stop, circle the wagons, make camp, get a fire going. Huey will start cooking what's left of your beef.
Yep.
Okay. You told that. I'm just going to go and get myself a fresh drink. Before we go over. Are we heading down to the town? Are we going towards
The stone.
I quite like the shiny stone building. Well, it's not shiny, but you know,
It's shiny
to me,
to us.
to the magpie.
The place that looks like it's going to be the dodgiest, worst time.
Oh, yeah.
We have loot.
We may have to open the grave to find the loot.
You know how it is. Bert disapproves. Sam approves.
Bert, look, there's a bird.
Always disapproves. Bert's boring.
Oh,
That's a
look,
paladin.
come on,
But that's
Bert,
okay,
Bert,
because
you will
Bert
do
has a
outside.
fear.
I will cream the foul coffee taste of your evilness.
Just like, yeah, Bert, look, there's a bird. Oh no, the lid of the tomb popped off all on its own.
And the demon thing that's attacking it wasn't
Yeah,
provoked at all.
yeah.
Don't do that because you know what happens. It'll cast fear and I'll get stuck over 30 feet away.
Yeah. Again.
Again.
I'm a paladin. I can only hit it to within 5 feet, and I can't do anything.
I'm the paladin who turns up to kill steal. That's what we've established about like so
I was
far.
just saying to Tom on the way in, we probably want to get at Crookhold the cart MOT'd,
Yes.
and maybe the horses even reshoed. Because
Good idea.
when we bought the horses, when was the last time they even had fresh shoes or anything?
Yeah.
It's one of those
We've not been
things
on the
that-
road for that long though. have
No,
we?
but we don't know when the last time the horses were actually taken care of.
Yeah, but do we have any money?
Yeah, I got some money.
Yeah, a little bit.
Outside of
Alright,
basic starting,
If we're,
couple of
counting water, we're definitely going to count shoes eventually.
We're not
it's,
going to be
it's,
buying
one, it's
like
one of those
hundreds
things that I
gold
reckon we
worth
could be
of
halfway
magic
through the
items or anything,
thing.
but,
Jamie
like,
picks up on it, and then all of a
Moving
sudden
on
we've got a
half
lame
through,
horse.
yeah.
But what if he hasn't thought about it and we make it one of his considerations by mentioning
He
it?
watches battle sessions, so now he knows.
No. Yeah.
Can't you pause the recording?
There's
Just delete
almost
that last
certainly
bit?
going to be a
Get rid of that.
farrier or a blacksmith. So.
Yeah, like, it can't be that much just to get them reshoed.
Well,
But,
we've still got 3 spare wheels for the carts.
no, we got one less.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
we had 4 to start with, though, didn't we?
No, 3. We had one spare wheel per car.
But it's just one of those things, when you buy a car, I know you buy it brand new, but this is like medieval brand new, so how
How
new
brand new, brand new.
how new was it?
It was new that it was the first time we saw it. That's how new it was.
Definitely sounds like a good idea. MOTs and
Just we don't know when the next town
Yeah,
is as well,
might
do we?
I'm a little bit wary that we're going to get attacked by another one of those things, because it was the mother, and she said children.
Yeah.
Didn't say child. And we heard 2 voices crying the first
And
night.
she transformed back when she died.
Mm-hmm.
Which means there's a third one.
Or more.
Or more, yeah. Basically, we're not done yet.
And if we killed Mummy, they'd want to track for revenge.
Mm-hmm.
But also, where's Daddy?
Also, these new long rest balls suck.
Yeah, I'm not at full. I'm not at full HP after
Oh
that.
wait,
long
what
rest.
happened? We didn't get all our HP back.
You only get a
only
quarter
quarter of your HP back.
because we didn't rest in a
You
proper.
get 25% of your total.
It's
HP
like
back,
casting
yeah.
cures when you set the full bed. It's a good idea.
So you can use your hit dice while you're resting.
A level 1 sorcerer.
No, you just get quarter HP
I'm
back.
alright.
On a long rest.
Because we're not in a town.
You can't use hit dice as short rest, so you get all your spell slots and abilities back, but you just get quarter HP
Oh.
restored.
Yeah.
Which means you have to do math.
Quarter of what you lost. Or
Did you say it was a
quarter of
cobblestone
your
What were
building?
your total, I
Okay.
think it is?
Did you say it was like a
Yeah.
cobblestone building or like it was slate or?
Brick.
total? Yeah.
Oh, brick.
But I
Okay.
haven't lost that.
Is it quarter of what you've lost or quarter of your total that you get back?
Quarter of your total.
Total. That makes maths a lot easier.
Yeah.
I'm still not back at full HP, but it makes it a lot
Alright,
easier.
I'm right.
And we lost the temporary
Bloody
hit points as well, didn't
You
we?
get back here.
When you say you're alright, on a scale of like fucked to not fucked,
I'm
how
good.
like are
I'm
you?
good. I'm about 24, 32s.
Don't worry, I'm fine too. It's just like I've taken a punch. So I got the rest of my juice still. Not that anyone asked.
Yeah, you still talk.
Because I have to talk to myself to be assured of intellectual and emotional conversation. You okay, Josh? Yeah, well, I suppose so.
Who needs enemies there?
You could do a bird and just talk to the horses.
They don't like me either. Oh
He
no, that was
tried
Randy.
with Randy. It didn't go well.
You guys alright?
I accidentally, on purposely butchered a horse in front of the horses. They didn't like me.
Oh yeah, now they got problems.
They had problems before.
I just exacerbated the problems. And then the kobolds thought I offed one of them, and then I actually did. And then the other one, when I died, turns out it didn't give a shit about me anyway.
And here you are as a new character harassing the kobolds again.
Yeah, well, this is payback.
So
had
what did you learn?
absolutely nothing. He had a blanket, and I wanted the blanket.
Just think, if we never spoke to the horses, we wouldn't know all their problems. And
We could just kill them if we wanted. Yeah.
What, do a murder squad and just leave a pile of dead horses behind where you tied them up and never came back?
Yeah. We'll take horses and then teleport out. It's not as PC but
Yeah.
So Altibo hoofed all the horses to death every time they walked away.
Yeah, probably.
I'm like, yeah. Do you guys remember that heap of dead horses at the bottom of the waterfall when we were approaching Angel's Reach?
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
we didn't kill them. They got killed by Kong.
but yeah, but you left
We
them there.
killed them by negligence.
Yeah.
Because we just left them to
True.
I'm pretty sure the BSPCA would
Would
consider
not.
that
A killing,
as
yeah.
killing. We accidentally, well, Kieran accidentally threw a chipmunk at a rock.
Oh yeah, I don't like that. That's true.
So surely leaving a horse tied up to die.
Yeah, no, you're right.
It was ages ago, but I still think it's funny.
Yeah.
It's because it happened multiple times as well.
Yeah,
It was just the
the
once.
treading on it was an accident. The throwing it,
It was also an accident. You
Yeah,
went to throw it across the river,
we had
weren't
a
you?
plan, and natural ones just happened at the.
No one explained it to me.
We think I can just make them out of
No, none of us just said to me, throw the chipmunks on it.
it. Over there. Not there. Your mum just threw them.
It's just it's funny though, isn't it? Because it's like D&D. It's just everyone sort of just shrugs their shoulders and carries on doing what they're doing anyway. Oh well, he just popped a chipmunk on a rock on the other side of the river, but there we are.
It must have looked so weird to the rest of the party. Just
Yeah. Horrendous
It's almost like
individual.
you're spiraling
Anyway.
it round in your hand just to get a good angle on it.
Okay, are we good?
Yeah.
We're good?
Okay. So you rest up, you get your
Yep.
dinner on, eat the rest of your cow, take that off your poached horses, and are ready to go again.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna definitely head straight over to the stone building. I think. Sense of adventure.
building, it's an elevated ground, and as you're moving up towards it, the wetness that has really delayed you so far starts to subside, and the ground feels firmer under your feet. The grass is standing taller here, and the shorter amongst you are finding yourselves having to push it aside more as you move forward. Although you can see the area directly surrounding the building is clear of grass, flattened. The building itself isn't tall, standing no more than 10 feet high. There's a large arched doorway in this front centre of it. This is the doorway through which you can see a flickering light.
Is there any symbols or anything round the building?
Seems to be completely plain in adornment.
Is there an actual door in it that it could be closed, or is it just an archway?
From where you see it, you can just see an archway.
Because we're still a distance away yet, really.
I think it was the change of music that made me feel bad about this.
Sorry, have we just gone on or with everyone, or have we left?
I think
the
so.
caravan?
Sorry, I would
I
have.
hadn't
So
realised.
yeah, sorry. For clarification's purpose, then we'd have left the caravan where we were
Eating.
to where we were eating, just to sort of pack down, and ready up again while we go and explore.
Yeah. You said it's about a mile, wasn't it, ahead?
Yeah, but it's all within eyeshot from
not
where we
too
are,
far,
I think, as I understand it.
Sounds sensible.
Okay, continue pushing towards it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, you close on it. It's clear there's a torch burning inside now. That's where the light is coming from. The sun starts to burn through. You can see just a glimpse of blue in the sky. While the air is not particularly warm, the water vapour evaporated from the ground causes a thin mist to rise up. But at the same time, direct sunlight hits the top of the building, making it appear less creepy, given its surrounding. From here, a look back, it would have sight of what you assume to be Crookhold. You can see the land spanning out to the east, being much lower. Rivers sliding down from the mountains to the north. The deep valley ahead of you to the east, with thick trees and foliage.
Can't tell if there's any movement within the building. Gotta get closer.
There's torchlights and someone's probably on it.
A torch didn't light itself.
How far away are we at the minute in your...
A couple of hundred feet.
Okay. Yeah, we're carrying approaching, so we're maybe within sort of 50 to 100 feet.
Okay. Get closer and closer. Get to just under 100 feet.
Mm-hmm.
A voice booms out. I so hunger. Come closer. Food.
Can we guess what race it is from the voice?
It's in common. No source of the voice in sight.
Who are you that challenges us so?
A challenge. If you wish to be consumed, by all means, come closer. You look delicious.
We don't wish to be consumed, but I'm more than happy to give you my day's rations.
Pale death knocks with the same tempo on the hearts of the poor than it does on towers of kings. I did want to try the Latin for that, but it was not going to go well. I've tried to practice.
We all would have been like, what?
Oh, yes.
Who bought the Helvetian translator?
Yeah.
It sounded really cool in Latin, but it wasn't going to go well.
If this thing, whatever it is summoning people in to be eaten, Perhaps we should do something about this.
Well, yeah, I mean, perhaps, but it could be nothing. I'd go crazy living out here as well.
I mean, we've had 2 nights. I don't think we should do this.
2 nights of crazy.
I think we should go 1 day since joining you without.
But what if some
Nothing-
passerby wandered in and was eaten by whatever this thing is? Surely we should put an end to
I
this.
mean,
Rid of it.
Surely Gar would look after them. And
whoever this consumer is, he's giving everyone fair warning.
That's good.
Yeah.
Identify yourself!
I am the Doombringer, the Eater, the Consumer.
Is that a voice or is it? Is it him projecting his voice? Would I be able to know as a
Make a
magic user?
make a perception check.
Perception. That's 5 hours.
Come on.
5.
Difficult to say.
Could I use thaumaturgy to shout really loud, "You can't eat shit," just straight back towards him?
What?
Again, thaumaturgy. "You can't eat shit." Us being the shit, sorry.
Come closer.
I'll look around and I'll like,
I'm with you, Ulrich.
I have a question for you, if I may. If you're so hungry for, well, us, and we're just people, why don't you go down the hill to the town there? Is it a town? Does it look like a town, yeah.
You think, you suggest, you want me, the consumer, to go down there and eat to my fill?
Can I insight check this? Because it's starting to sound more and more like this is actually a bluff of someone trying to keep us away.
Like Wizard of Oz kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna insight it. It's an 11 on the dice, which is a total of 12.
You just don't know.
Some weirdo fucking about.
whether it's weirdo fucking about or if it is someone trying to consume people.
I find. Sorry.
No, go on, carry on.
Sorry, were you still doing
No.
something? I find that it's less about the food I consume that sustains me, rather my love for art. And with that, I'll whip out the lute and sort of start playing and taking one step closer, sort of with every other beat.
Music fight.
Yeah. I challenge
You
you.
do a dance off.
West
so-
Side Story stepping towards
So
it.
yeah, so I start playing something upbeat, something. Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's a little bit
Master
like-
Yiban's gonna be dancing behind him there, just following up, dancing behind.
I was thinking of the church to see. We are but men.
I've got a pet, it's a horse and a vet.
So as I step closer, I'll keep an eye on if there's any movement, obviously, and if it's looking a bit noisy.
Perception check.
Perception. 15.
You do see a flicker of movement, a shadow move from within the doorway, but you don't clearly see the source of it.
No, can't quite tell how big or what kind of entity it was. No.
Yeah.
Carry on. Let's say I take another.
Yes! Move closer. Bring yourself to me.
I'm gonna stop dance. Well, stop dancing.
Listening to the voice, did we hear like a tremor of fear in that at all? Or was
I'll
it
give you an insight check.
It's my insight.
and that roll is not going to help. So
You guys.
How far away, as I was stepping up behind Offie, how far away roughly from the archway?
About
are we
50
now?
feet.
About 50 feet.
Mhm.
Is there, like I said, is it something that could be closed, or again, is it an opening?
Have to move all the trees that way, shall we?
I feel like it's the locked door situation. you know.
He's devoured all the leaves.
I only eat salads!
I'm a vegan consumer.
I said I'm a consumer, I meant I'm a purchaser.
He's going to eat our leather armour.
Or they've gone inside, they only eat salad and accidentally ordered a lot of Chinese, had to eat it and now can't fit through the door.
I am in fact the mystery shopper. I consume the souls of the poor cashiers.
Just because they didn't ask if I wanted a bag.
He's my Gar's hit list.
So who thinks it's a Wizard of Oz type thing then? It's fake.
I'm starting to feel like that. I suppose Bert's got no idea, but I'm starting to feel like that.
See, I thought that to start with, and now I'm thinking, shit, it might be real.
Double bluff. It's an ancient dragon.
I was like, yeah, what kind of thing sits then and is like, oh, don't come closer, I'll fucking eat you. It's something.
You bitch.
It makes it sound like something.
Take a step closer, you bitch.
Piece of shit.
Fucking cock out.
You can't fall Jack back out.
The bit that makes me laugh about Op here is he's constantly slipping into Christopher Walken.
I
Let's
just
go closer to the building,
I've got a foot.
regardless of what you say.
I feel like you just need the Jack Black
Only
saxophone.
cure
That was what we did then, though.
is more loot.
It's got one of those scenes in it. Put your hands up. No. It's time to melt some faces.
Oh, man.
Oh, we'll find your next character anyway.
And he's off the board, aren't we?
Yeah, we're gonna move you guys all over there too.
I assume you're still not a horse.
I am no
Horse
longer
with
a
a bowl
horse
cut.
with a bowl cut.
So
The thick horse.
Oh.
You'll have to get a horse or something.
Yeah, I will. I have to.
So I'm just gonna have to slip in
glue
here.
one
Go on.
Someone's gonna do it.
Get some green stuff. For
on. A little hole. I think I'm not very good with green stuff.
Oh
I
Jesus,
do that.
it's quite more substantial than
Then we were
I was thinking like a little hut.
yeah.
Oh no.
This looks a lot more like a lair.
there's
than
no
I-
doorway.
Looks a lot more like a lair than I envisioned.
I'm just saying, my option to walk away is
Who
still
said
there.
Wizard of Oz? Like, I swear to God.
I did.
But it's evil and it must die.
If I was picturing like a one-bedroom like little cottage.
Yeah.
I mean, technically it's one room, so you know.
Yeah, it's
It's a
true.
bungalow. It's just a
There
very big one.
might be another room going in the door at the back.
That's the loot room if we survive.
It's the toilet.
Yeah.
Priest's got a P2.
It's got torches. It's fine.
So do you want us where we are?
Yes, towards the edge of the board over there.
I'm after knowing what you guys were browsing downstairs before we came up. I'm instantly worried now, knowing the future potential.
So is that where you are?
I think as we
10,
approach, I'll
15,
say
20,
to Ophir, perhaps
30.
Orvin and I should take up the front just in case.
40.
Speak for yourself.
About there, about 45 feet, I think. What ish.
Bert, where do you want to go?
Um,
Offir is there. Where would you like to go?
I don't mind. I'll go
With the
wherever-
horses.
wherever you want me.
Do you want to stay where you just landed on the board?
Yeah, I don't think Bert would mind. Yeah.
And then
I'll go.
that's like
I'll go
Should we
right
go
up
either
front
side of
next,
him, yeah?
next to Ophir.
I'll go the
yeah,
opposite
having
side of
said
Ophir.
just
I'm
to
that
go
one.
up front with
is
you.
that you?
You flanked by your boys.
Me and my boys are
We get
Like
advantage.
more at the
Roll a one,
back
roll a one.
in here,
Yeah, I'm fine.
sort of thing. And then Wolfie next to you.
Oh,
Bring it
of
on
course.
yourself.
Just saying.
I wish I had a flute now.
We get advantage on him if he starts fucking around.
Playing my flute as I look up that gift body.
I think I have a pan flute.
Oh, some link.
No, I don't.
I guess we just
I'm going to use me both because I've got bagpipes.
approaching. Is that the intention?
Yeah.
I imagine slowly approach,
Can I-
warily.
Right.
Can I call out to it, say, I'll knock your teeth so far down your throat you won't know if you're spitting or shitting.
And I would like to riff that somehow into
Is that
the
something that's
music
the new
of
band
it.
would say?
Yep.
He's gone very zen to...
It's a southerner quote for insults, because there's not many other proverbs for insults.
The voice doesn't come back to you.
As we approach the door, I imagine when we get closer, does the air change at all? Like, does it get cooler from the inside? Does
No.
It's fucking bullshit.
Right, Pussy's the lot of you. I'm going to get them 10 feet closer. 5, 10.
Move ourselves with you, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll
We're
be on
basically
the
linked
shoulder.
arms, dancing together like.
Lycidius up as well?
Okay.
So to put you in a square, sorry.
You approach
Get your hand off that minute.
the archway
I'm not moving forward.
leading into the
Stand
room. You can see. Shh, I'm talking.
Daddy's talking.
Sorry, Papa.
Call me Daddy. As you approach the archway, you see now the figure, large, standing at least 12 foot, having to hunch down towards the doorway. Huge, snarling mouth, dropped low jaw, with spittle rolling out of it. Thin eyes, just dots within its curled, snarling face. The arms come out, dragged clothes, ready for it. Rah! Okay.
Shoot out a magic missile.
What are you going to do, is it?
Yeah, immediately. Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Gideon's had a shit 3 days.
It's all self-inflicted though, isn't it? Let's be honest. When in doubt.
Well, actually, no, the first two ones
10
weren't
force
self-inflicted.
damage.
10 force damage.
Yeah.
The
In
3
a tent.
bolts. Shh. He's talking. The 3 bolts go underneath the archway, slamming into the creature one after the other. Ow, 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 no, wait. And the image drops down to a much smaller person.
Force much.
Fair play.
Okay.
I'm sick of this shit.
Everyone's pretending to be something.
Is that your real face?
Pulls off this mask. No, it's a human, older, thinning beard and hair. I know this may seem bad, but I was just trying to, get you to wander off and leave me, to use the religious phrase, the fuck alone.
Well, what is this place? You don't know us.
And have you wandered around much? Everything out there is trying to kill you.
He's right.
Well, that's true. The last 3 nights we have had things try to kill us, but none of the human persuasion.
Well, not all human. By the by, I apologise for the ruse. I just didn't want any trouble. Let's call it even. I will lick my wounds. You go your way, and I'll.
Here, as a gesture, let me tend that. I'll hands open, no weapons. I'll walk up and I'll go to place a hand on him.
He warily allows you to.
I'll go just hand on the shoulder
You can see his
and
eyes flicking down to your weaponry and your armour.
I'll put 10 points of lay on hands into him.
Oh, that does actually feel a lot better, thank you.
You see, we're not here for malicious reasons. We're simply travelling. Offer here is leading us on a task to circumnavigate the continent.
It's true. We all hail from a quite large town called Misthas, over in the southwestern corner of, or I believe to be the southwestern corner of this continent.
Oh, well, by all the gods. And you're not all a bunch of
I don't have anything. You can't rob me. If I have nothing.
We're not here to
Oh, that.
pillage or plunder or just documenting for the good of knowledge and to further our own sense of adventure.
It's evil, magic missile him again. See
No
that miniature before.
Well, so it's persuasion roll.
You know, just been in a conversation.
Yeah. That's an evil miniature.
14.
Well, then it sounds like your mission is not too different to my own.
Oh.
Religious researcher. So I really was just hoping to keep this particular site to, not have it despoiled by. Well, not to be too rude, but you look like the sort of people who might just rip it apart and take all of everything in here for yourself.
I'm a man of a lie myself. I'm not one for the despoiling of temples. So, as a fellow man of religion, just because a temple might not, or a religious establishment might not be to my God, it doesn't make it okay to despoil. And I'll kind of give the kind of a look back over my shoulder. What's your name, friend? I'm Bertolac.
I am Hanath. I'm very high ranked in the Church of Peridot.
Peridot.
Peridot, yeah.
A paladin of a lie.
Ah, that's good. That's well. Yeah, you know what they say, don't you? The young worship a lie, and when they know better, Peridot calls.
You throw it down.
But a lie's light guides you onwards and brings the light of wisdom into your life.
Yes. Well, a lie may bring the light, but Peridot allows you to understand what you see in the light. This is the most amount of fighting you're ever going to get from me. So,
Pathetic.
On that, may we enter?
Oh,
Just to document.
Yes, I suppose so. You can understand my whereabouts. I was just a few weeks ago. I was trying to accurately take a good drawing of this location and the seat of Gorgon, but it'd been absolutely ruined.
What's the sea of Gorgon?
No, it's like a circle, standing stones, but many of them are knocked down. It's in a more arduous terrain to the east of here, and shall we say that the landscape is filled with primitive creatures. There's no wonder it's all been knocked down now. But I believe it was once a transport site.
If I may, I'm a man of words. What does Gorgon refer to exactly?
It's a etching that I found on the name, on it as a name. Now I know that a Gorgon can refer to a large bull, but also to a type of snake-like creature that could freeze you with just a glance at it. But in this case, it may have been a name.
Interesting, very interesting.
Oh yes. I don't recommend going near it. However, there is a long-standing, although pacified documentation, the crude drawings that the primitives put on the walls.
Oh, well, yeah, terrible.
Suggests that there was once a death plague in that area, long since put down. The individual who was responsible for it has been defeated a very long time ago. But still, long rotten remnants of his army wander that area.
Sam and Bertilac's ears pricked up there. Ooh.
Sam's not Bertilac's.
Well, that's terrific. Perhaps, how long have you been here?
In this one,
Yes.
I've been here for a couple of weeks now.
Would you mind showing us around this structure?
Sure. Now, a little less concerned that you're going to my belongings. This, I believe, was a temple of some point. It was particularly its position for that Crookhold. Crookhold, not a terrible name. I think it's a settlement for people that come in from the sea.
Oh, okay. Hey,
A lot of them are
is it
ghastly tomb robbers.
right. So it as the name suggests, it's a hold for crooks, I assume. Many
Aptly
cases.
named.
Well, it takes all sorts for the world to go round, you see.
But this place, yes, it's old.
Yes.
It's a temple of some sort, for sure. Haven't been able to get through the door at the back yet, though.
And why is that?
The whatever mechanism he used to lock it seems to be beyond me. Save me using brute force, but that would destroy whatever. I've got no interest in doing damage to the property. Maybe there is an etching on the other side that would be destroyed by me getting through. So, by the way, I will figure it out.
I mean, perhaps one of our number. We have many skills between us. Perhaps we could take a look to help. Under your supervision, of course. I wouldn't want to damage the structure in any way here.
Perhaps what Peridot's knowledge is unable to reveal. Perhaps Eli's light my guide.
Well,
Ha!
If you're the one to get that door open as well.
okay. Well, you're going to have a look. By all means, I found some remains of etchings here. This seems the building is a site of worship, a deity called Elanium, something on those lines. The mention of the etching has been worn away.
So, what was his name?
Elanium.
Oh, his name.
No, my name. Oh, Hanath.
Enough.
Sorry, Hanath. As we said, we're from Mistas. Do you mind if I ask where you're from? You don't sound like you're too keen of Crookshold, so I'm imagining not from there. And you mentioned travelling to the east.
I did. I did get a. I did get a ship into this area with a number of the individuals from Crookshold, so I had to talk the talk that it was for the duration of the journey. I think I got away with it, but I slipped away as soon as I could. I've been out here for some best part of half a year now.
Where did you ship in from?
I originally came from Palai. They have a wall that surrounds Palai, so they keep a lot of their stuff, behind lock and key, as it were. And I'd spent quite a bit of time in Aquil before that, but I was able to blend in seamlessly with the Palaians.
Quite a journey then.
Not entirely seamlessly, Yes. Well, things were getting a little bit dicey on the mainland. Just constant war.
So, I thought Palai was a barbaric state.
They are, but their leader, their emperor, the emperor honorific, I think, is something he just made up because I'm not sure what he's emperor of other than his own people. Borton Moore, his name is, and he goes around wearing a frock coat, surrounded by fur-clad barbarians, and the man wears a frock coat and completely devoted to the elves. It won't be long until they overthrow him.
Is he all alone here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, wait. Yes, I am. Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but that sounded exactly like what somebody from Crookhold would say right before they.
We actually intend to resupply at Crookhold. Do they have much in the way of...
Oh, they have goods. They have goods, which they will sell to you, but just watch your pockets and your backs, and don't expect to spend a lot of time in there without a fight.
Of course.
There's another settlement further up the coast as well. Another one, but it's not like Crookhold. It's more of a organised military settlement.
Helvetian?
I don't think it is Helvetian, no. I encountered them. I went in for supplies some months back. That's more basic. A wooden wall around some very low buildings. There was a woman seemed to be calling the shots there. I didn't get her name though, and I didn't stay too long. They gave me the willies.
Did you see any sigils or banners? No.
Has he let us in at this point, or is it still?
Yeah, he stepped back to show you inside the room. You see, it's a large open area. 2 huge columns support the weight of the roof. It looks like as you can see, there are several alcoves off to the one side with ruins of furniture here. It looks like there was some wood furnishings which have long since decayed. But in the one corner, there's clearly a bedroll and his supplies. He's been bunking down in here.
Master Yuban, I'll sort of approaching the back.
Yeah.
You seem one of the more dexterous here. Do you know, is there a way to open this door at the back without destroying the door?
You use the handle.
I believe it's locked. Can I try the handle?
Imagine.
You try the handle, it is locked.
I believe it's locked.
This is the temple after all. Perhaps there's some indication of how we might open it in the murals and the carvings.
Yeah, I'm going to inspect the door as well.
Can I assist with that from an arcane point of view?
Okay.
I'm looking for any etchings. Is it a standard keyhole? Is it like a multiple?
Okay, so it's a thick door. Despite how it's depicted there, it's stone. There are metal fixings on it. There is a handle, but there is no keyhole.
Is there a metal dragon claw on the floor somewhere? Symbols on it.
There's a picture of a butterfly.
So, looking at the hinges, does it look like it opens in or out?
It looks like it opens outwards.
So, open outwards into
No,
the
open,
room.
sorry, opens inwards into
In towards
into
us.
the door, yeah.
Could you perhaps take a walk around the exterior perimeter of the building to see if we could gain entry from the back? We.
I can take a look. Yes.
Thank you.
How small?
Yeah, let us know how it goes, I suppose.
Well, they're still here.
Yeah.
It is
So you're not alone.
tight fitting.
Good, because I can't speak.
It's obviously designed with a lip around it. You don't think you get through as an insect.
Okay.
The last thing I want to put on the door is like so 2 things. One, is there anything like the mummy, that unlocking thing?
There doesn't appear to be any keyhole or recess that anything could slot into.
What about a pipe with a ship on it?
Is there any rooms or anything around it?
Is there any runes?
Or yeah. Or...
The door appears to be quite plain.
Oh, okay.
Handle-wise, are we talking like door handle, just like standard handle?
It looks like there is a metal piece that sticks out the front. You grab it, it doesn't twist or anything. It looks like it's supposed to drop.
Oh, like a clunk.
Yeah,
And some mechanisms move.
that's right.
May Bertolac inspect the columns? See
Sure.
if there's any drawings and scribbles on them,
So,
and if there's any mosaics on the floor on that central dais area as well.
this is one where I do have to check my notes.
It's a stone block.
That means that horse and trippings on there.
Well, it's like you did want to break it open with brute force just in case it's legends on it.
If we break it open, we're blasting inwards.
Just to
Rocks
clarify,
are going to
is
fly
it crook
inwards.
hold or crook
Is there
hold?
something
Crookhold.
fancy that we don't want to break? That's a nice
Jeremiah
sexy
Crook
slash
there where
of
he belongs, the
organisations.
bastard.
This will most likely be in there,
Yeah.
right where the rocky
They
is.
can hold on
Yeah.
to that
If we
crook
broke in.
free of charge.
And that's if we could go in.
It might just genuinely be a back door.
Could easily just
It's
be
just a little slice, little lock. Looks like a toilet lock.
The Sidious is going to come in, it's going to be like just a little latch.
That's it.
There you go.
round the back.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, what are you doing? mouldy grain and all sorts back there. There's nothing.
Then we'll rob the priest.
Skin.
I ain't coming out of here empty-handed.
At least take his food.
All right.
Yeah, we need food. Help.
You can make you make a perception check for me.
It's probably not great. Oh, it's a 19 on the dice. 19. Dirty 20.
You look over the columns and they are quite worn away, but there are etchings on there. You catch what appears to be a painting halfway up one. Most of the painters stripped off. This depicts, judging by the size of the figures in it, a gorilla-like creature with wings sprouting from its back, arms up in the sky. Depicted between the legs of this creature is a pyramid-like shape, and small stick-like figures are drawn all around the pyramid. The gorilla appears to be reaching up towards the sun.
Sounds horrifying. That was good timing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Sounds like something I do not want to fight.
Sounds like King Kong.
Harambe. With wings.
Dicks out.
I'll look up. Is there like an ocular or something in the roof?
The roof is just plain stone.
Is there anything else on this column at all? Is it just him?
Just that picture. There's little bits of paint here and there. You can catch sight of other individual stick figures, always painted quite small, representing normal people. But some of the stick figures appear to have been drawn with tails and heads that are hunched over.
Anything on the other column?
Give me another perception check.
3.
While you find some traces of paint on the other column,
Not
nothing
much.
discernible on it.
I'll draw the others' attention to the painting on the column that I did find, and I suggest perhaps this is the Polonium, this gorilla figure. Seems to be notified as some kind of deity. There's that pyramid, and the people may be worshipping. It's reaching up towards the sun.
I assume back in Mist House we've never even heard of this
Monkey god.
monkey god, Larly, or anything like that.
Wandering over to the broken furniture and mangled stuff, does that look like that's been shifted over there and placed, or does it look like it's just where it was broken?
Some of it looks like it was broken here, but it looks like others have been placed here. You would say quite carefully placed here.
Can I see any, just not necessarily shifting it all, but just having nosy through, are there any papers scrumpled or torn up or attached in there? Any books or anything?
No paper at all, or books. Nothing you think that would be, as you would interpret the normal way of recording written word.
And nothing on the walls like that would be hidden behind the furniture that we're just not seeing because stuff's stacked up there.
You can spend a little bit of time moving stuff around and have a look if you want. Yeah, make me an investigation check.
I've asked Lycidius to go running outside.
Round the back.
Yeah, I'm taking a long shower. We're going to walk the perimeter, look for any more entrances or anything of note.
The building itself is stone on every side. There are, save for one circular window above the main archway, it is solid stone every direction. It goes it's at least twice as big as this footprint.
Oh, jeez.
I'll take some time and let them explore in time, and I'll wander around and just get a good idea of the grounds.
13 for the investigation.
You move some of the furniture out of the way, but much like Bertolac, whatever there was on the walls, and it looks like it was at one point painted up quite elaborately, as far as you can see, is
Smudge and dirt.
yeah, chipped away or flaked paint on the floor. You see, it is really quite challenging, isn't it?
The only thing I've been able to discern is that there's sun worship potentially here. But if there's that window above the door, have you noticed that the sun shines through at any particular angle at any time of the day?
It does come through in the morning, yes. Just catches from the side, and it doesn't appear to do anything. Sometimes move too. It catches me.
Did you notice where exactly the arc of light lands within the building? Perhaps
throughout the morning,
pointing to a
it
key?
moves across the room as the sun moves.
I've noticed a distinct lack of texts.
I could put it down to when I visited the seat of Gorgon, and much as the area around here, it seems that daubs on the wall were their method of writing. Despite the appearances of building this structure, I'm not even sure they had the capability of producing paper. I would say that this building itself is very, very old. I imagine it's only thanks to these columns that the ceiling hasn't caved in. Yeah.
Starting on the back wall. Bearing in mind I'm a halfling, so I can only reach so far up. I'm going to start pushing all the stones
Okay.
for possible trapdoors.
It's going to take a little bit of time.
That's fine. That's what I'm doing for the rest of the time.
Looking round.
Some gaps as well. Must it be bad?
Just looking round, you know where all the torches are?
Yes.
Is there anything alongside the torches, or I'll walk around the perimeter?
No, you can see where the torches are. There are metal rings in the wall. Torches look like they're relatively new wood. Probably surmise he may have placed these here himself. The metal rings have been here some considerable time and look quite badly corroded.
I imagine if you pull them, they just snap.
You want to try and pull one?
I'll pull one.
Pull one. It doesn't move. Which one did you pull?
Probably the closest one that I would have been to. So I walked in with Bertolac and off here, so wherever they were talking, I just walked to the closest one and pulled it.
So if I was around the column, there's one
Yeah, that
directly
one there,
opposite
then.
that column there.
I pulled that one.
Okay. Oh, this one here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing more. Just spend my time pulling metal rings, I guess.
You got to go around and pull all
Yeah,
of them.
just pull the rings.
The ceiling, is it intact?
It is intact, but plain stone.
There's no gaps or anything, no drips.
No, it's plain other than the structure of it seems to be arched towards these two columns, where that's taking the weight of the ceiling.
Is there any detail on the floor?
No.
It's very steady.
There is some markings on the floor. You can see it's mostly stone. There's what looks to be an arch painted on the floor going from this torch here all the way into that second alcove.
So just to update, I will be looking, as Bert's asked, for possible gaps as well.
Gaps as well. Okay.
Looking round at the sort of etchings and illuminations on the walls and things, does there seem to be like a coherent story that they're trying to put together?
There's very little in the way of actual intact paintings that anyone's found so far. At the moment, all you've got is Bertolac's one picture, and then the occasional stickman.
Yeah.
I'm tempted just to scream like a gorilla and see if the door opens, to be honest.
It's as good a shot as we got.
After I pull all these rings, obviously.
I mean, if that worked, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
That's my only... My intelligence is 9. That's...
Gideon, Anath.
If that's the thing and you don't do it, you're going to kick yourself.
I'm going to pull my rings first, and then I'm going to stand in the middle, and then thaumaturgy and scream like a gorilla and see what happens. And hopefully the roof doesn't hit me.
Gideon, Anath, are either of you capable of making magical light?
Yes, I am. What do you want, Bert?
From the picture, the gorilla is holding its hands up with light in between. There's this arch here, our point on the floor between there and the second alcove, And Hanaf mentioned that the sun comes through the window at certain times of day, as it would. My only thought is this might be some light-related thing. Perhaps if you were able to conjure a light up by the window and see where the shadow falls, and attempt to line it up so that you can get the shadow of light to line up with that arch on the floor, perhaps. It's quite a stretch, but it's the only.
I'll tell you what I'll try. I'll get a gold coin out, cast light on it, and then can I do a mage hand to carry said coin
Okay.
to the specifications that Bert told me we
Okay.
specifically wants it.
So you get a coin with your mage hand that's giving off light.
Yeah.
Where do you want it to go?
I'll take the instruction.
I'll just direct him to put it up by the window above the arch and just see where it casts light to.
Okay.
I suppose we might need to douse the torches in here just to see exactly where the light from that casts. I can relight the torches afterwards, not a problem. If that's alright with you, Hanath.
Oh, by all means, if it finds a way to open this door, if that's what you're planning to do, I mean, it's like I feel that you're not going to wreck this place.
I'll go down the douse the torches then as Gideon holds the coin up to so that's the only light source in here.
Okay. So when the light goes up there, the room is dark and it does cast a bit of a shadow on the floor, but not very far. It only casts a light down to here.
Yeah.
And that's a circle of light. But as the light is cast down, there's clearly something in that hole because it depicts a shadow on the ground of what looks to be a 7-pointed, not a star, but it's a circle with 7 points coming off of each of those points, curved like a snake.
Okay.
Like that.
Like a kid drawing the squiggly lines on a sun.
Yes.
So sorry, where was that shadow being cast from? Did you say?
So when you put the coin with the light up in the window,
yeah,
it casts it down to here.
Exactly there on the floor.
Yes.
Small or quite large?
Quite small.
Quite small.
And then it came up in 7 snakes from their head, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Can I run over and try press the rocks where the tips of the snake bits are?
Just touch it.
Are they actually snakes? Or are they like
Just in case.
No, snake shape,
You know
not
what?
actual snakes. I'm just trying to describe the
lines.
curve
If
that
it
each
were that, it
has.
would have been.
But this suggestion that they are beams coming from a sun would be perfectly reasonable.
I guess I'll investigate with the light. Just keep moving around the.
Yeah, and as you move the light round, then
See what else I'm getting.
the little shape moves around the floor a bit, but it doesn't get any further than here. As you move the light round, it just moves along like that.
Yuban will be scurrying as the shape moves, pressing the new rocks, just in case.
Bit like that.
Just like that.
Is there any other archways in here, or
You're missing one there, Severed.
No.
I figured.
One for each of the cuts.
He couldn't deal with the asymmetry of it.
so? Where's that coming from? Sorry.
It was you said it was a shadow.
That's the shadow that's been
Yes,
On the floor
so
right here.
there's a circle up here,
Right.
a circle window, and as soon as you put the coin with the light up here,
Cast it. Okay.
cast that shadow down to the ground.
I think that clarifies that there's some light element to this conundrum. It's like,
Come
does
right over to
that
the door and try and open the door.
So you're going to run over to the door and try and open the door?
Yeah.
Okay, it's locked.
does that look like the sun that's on the painting on the column? Between-
It's similar. The one on the column is probably more elaborate, but you can see the shape is very similar, yeah.
Maybe there's a big gorilla underneath us.
Was that the only window in here?
At that point, you've just got finished pulling all the things, you go to the centre room,
Scream like a gorilla.
beat the chest and everything. Hanaf goes, what the?
Can I try the door again? Does it open?
No.
Was that the only window in there?
That is the only window in here.
Speaking to Hanaf for the first time after doing thriller impression, I'll try and convince him that my exact words will be, you don't want us to damage this place, but surely it's better to know what's behind the door than not know.
What if there's some Look at this column. What if this picture that your friend here saw? What if there's something like that on the opposite side of this door, and we destroy it by smashing it in? There must be a way to open it. They would have had a way to open it.
You'll never know, and your God would not want you not to know, would he?
I'll never know. That seems very certain. I just couldn't bear. I couldn't bear the loss. Couldn't bear the loss of it.
Peridot would be disappointed, and then I'll walk away.
Looking.
And that kneels down for a prayer.
I'll leave him.
Looking at the
Peridot,
door
don't faith in
again.
me and my stupidity. It's temporary. Knowledge will come.
Looking at the door again, so you said it's like a bar that clunks down.
Yeah.
So there's a little gap of where the bar will come.
A little gap above and below it.
So can I go over and just start reaching up at the coin? Yeah.
Do you want the coin, Master Evil?
Andy's pooped himself.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give him the coin.
I'll scurry back over there,
Okay.
using it as essentially a torch.
Okay.
Can I look into it to see if there's any mechanism that can be clunked, not necessarily picked, or just
The metal bar goes
shifted?
in, and then you can see there's a second piece of stone behind, which looks to be a curved piece of stone, which this metal prong is embedded into, but you don't see any further than that.
But that metal bit, that bit of stone looks like that's the. Does that look like that's the lock that's blocking it from coming down?
It looks like it's a circular bit of stone which the metal bar is coming out of.
Oh, okay. And then above and below, it's the same.
Mm-hmm.
Gideon, what happens if you suspend that light in the centre of the room between the two columns?
Can I have the coin back, Evie?
Throw it behind me.
I'll mage hand again and take us to directly in the middle. And
Put it in the centre room, it just casts shadow from the two columns out in either direction.
No sun shape.
No sun shape.
No sun shape.
with that to say that symbol that was showing a shadow, it was could only reach out this far.
That's right.
And there's an arch between the two columns.
On the floor.
Between the two rooms, the arch came from like there all the way around and over there. What colour's the arch painted compared to the floor?
It's like a pale colour, like a creamy white.
It's possibly yellow that has lost its pigmentation.
Could have been yellow at one point.
Maybe we need a light from each.
Does the arch on the floor mirror the arch, the doorway, and to enter basically like same sort
It's
of shape?
similar sort of shape, yeah.
And there's no window on the floor above the arch?
There is not, no.
That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Try to smash this door open.
No, because if you do, there's going to be something amazing behind it that's going to conveniently break upon smashing of the door
Something
open.
that's in a Fabergé egg.
Yeah.
No.
It's a stone door, I might not be able to break it open to be honest, but
You let your elbow do it.
Looking at these stones obviously coming in, because assumably they would use the same materials, how thick are these stones?
You would
Like
say
a foot or so thick.
the walls are easily a couple foot deep.
Yeah, so assumably the door is going to be something of that depth.
Oh yeah, we're talking like siege wall thickness.
I think it's something to do with
Just
that
came back round. Or you
arch.
still
I
looking at
assume
something?
I'm still walking around because there's twice the size of this.
Twice the size is no windows, nothing. You walk all the way around.
I'll explain the sun element in here, like showing the light down and like the arch and the mural of the gorilla. Any thoughts from your side of things?
Can I get the coin?
Have you got to put the light where the symbol was shown? You say when you put the light in the window, it casts a spot. Put the light there.
So, have the coin up there to cast the light down and put a secondary light source at the spot.
Or move it, or move the light to that spot.
So the spot moves as the light moves by the window.
With the
So
coin that
perhaps-
I've just
I thought you said
pitched.
it was just in one
Which you
spot.
gave back.
I've just
Get
asked
back.
him for it
Again, have you?
He's just given
I
it to
don't know
me.
why he gave it you back. I mean, he asked for it back and you tossed it over his shoulder like an absolute
From
ding
there
dong.
across about the line.
If I gave it you back, it'd be
Just
on
highlight
my
one.
fist.
So
What
when it was
can
in
I
the
say?
centre, it was there,
I'm
and
endearing.
as he moves it,
So I'm going to
it
pull
was
the light
in
back
close to
so
there.
that the edge of the light.
Pull the light back.
So I'm going to come back with it so that the edge of the light and the shadow meets that arch.
What shadow are we talking about?
So it's where the light ends
Okay.
and the shadow begins.
Right. Oh, yeah, so the edge of the halo of light is meeting that.
meeting the arch
Gotcha.
on the floor.
All right.
And then I'm going to gesture to someone just at the door.
I'll go over and check the door.
Still up.
Throw it behind me again. Fuck this.
Lycidius's suggestion potentially has merit. It's worth trying, if nothing else.
What's that?
Lycidius suggested that, well, you tell them.
You say when you cast light through the window, it illuminates some sort of symbol in shadow on the floor.
Yes.
What if you put the light there instead, or a secondary light?
Are you able to make two lights in once?
Well, we have torches in the room, do we not?
I'll relight one of the torches, and if you don't mind hoisting the light up
I will
again.
pick my coin back up.
You dick.
And with mage hand, put it up in the archway again.
Put it up in the window again.
Yeah, for the
Yep.
cast that shadow
Okay,
again.
so the small black sun-like shape is cast on the floor again.
Yeah, so I'll position it there, for example.
Okay, so you move the so it's just slightly past the window and you move it round and it moves the shape to there.
And I'll hold the torch where that shadow is.
If you bring the flame to where that spot is there anything in particular
Okay.
about it?
No.
Oh, is this going to be something like really easy if we eventually find it? If it is.
Puzzles for
I just keep looking at I keep thinking, oh, this stuff's just not.
That's the thing, indeed. It's always puzzles for 3-year-olds.
When he's holding the light up to cast the shadows to create the little shadow of the sun, is he actually in line with the window above him, or does he need extra height? Does that make? Do you not?
No. What are you suggesting here?
So
he's
is,
just
is he
outside the
coming?
window at the moment.
Is he coming in at the angle that the sun would come in, or is he a little bit low?
Not necessarily. Yeah, it's just the other side of the window. So
I got 30 feet up.
Yeah.
So it depends how tall that thing is.
Wrong side. The sun comes from outside in, not inside out.
Okay, I will go outside and
okay,
up to the window.
Window.
If I could usher like Orvin over as well, so he to try and give him a boost, so you can actually like.
He's got mage. He's doing it with mage hand.
Oh, you're doing
Yeah, oh yeah, I'll follow that. No.
Oh, I was gonna. Okay, right. Okay, sorry.
You think I'm labour?
He can go 30 feet. He can go 30 feet up.
definitely.
Yes.
Brindios has ambled up.
Oh, Brindios.
God, that prick again.
What's going on? Oh,
Oh, we're just trying to, well, work out this building, this site.
what is it?
Prisms essentially to bounce the light around.
Have you heard of
manipulation like a prism?
Alania?
Elonium? No.
Oh, sorry. It was a
Insight
glimmer of
check.
recognition in.
Sorry.
Insight check.
Insight check.
Grandma's falling asleep over there with the heated.
Oh, I rolled bad.
Okay.
I rolled a 12. It was just no. I've never heard of that person before. Who told you that?
Elanium and his army of sun-worshipping gorilla men? No, never met them.
Well, do you know anything about the seat of Gorgon?
Seat of Gorgon?
Yes. I mean, we're just trying to learn about this building and the area around it, that's all. I know you're well travelled, so you may have.
I am well travelled.
Yes.
But I can't say I've ever been in here before. I've seen it before, but I've never been in. I'm quite excited when you came in. What do you think it's for?
Well,
And where's this seat of Gorgon? Is it over there? And he points towards one of the alcoves where there's a load of furniture.
Behind the door in there.
No.
Maybe you should have a look.
I'll go and have a look. And he goes over and tries to have. Oh, it appears to be locked. It's locked.
Oh, I thought.
Well,
no,
that
Do you have a key?
we.
Hello there. What's your name? My name is Hanaf. Hello, Hanaf. My name is Brindios. What are you doing here?
clarify,
I could worship it is.
Are you casting light through a
Sorry,
window?
Can I grab us to check what
As in a
Bradios
pane of
gestured
glass?
to?
Yeah.
Is it over there?
Can you cast light on the glass?
There is a load of ruined
Yeah,
furniture
the
here.
object, really. Can do.
Looking through some of the
Because he's
furniture.
doing it from the point through the glass.
Not
Yeah.
at
That
the
would-
furniture,
you'd have
more
to
When
touch
they
the
split the
behind.
entire glass.
Is there
Shine.
any
Only familiar.
Yeah.
button or like the
Yeah.
mummy sort of thing, like amulet thing to put into it? There's nothing like that, or there's no holes in the wall where something like Indiana Jones, I can reach my hand in, pull a little lever.
So good minutes. I thought you could cast.
My limited knowledge of puzzle solving has
I
pretty
could
much
probably
run
lift him up high
aground.
enough to reach the glass.
Gideon, how many times are you able to cast that light spell?
Not as I want.
It's a cantrip, isn't it?
Up to 60 times today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
30
30.
times.
30
times.
Oh, is it 30?
30 there, yeah.
But I cast it once yet. I haven't dropped it yet.
Bridios, when were you here before? Sorry.
Oh, a few months ago.
Oh, okay.
Was this bloke here a few months ago when you were here, Brindios?
Oh, I didn't come in.
Did you not get told not to come in because you were going to get eaten?
Well, Hannah said.
Am I going to get eaten?
Hannah said 6 months.
Oh, is he? I thought he was weeks.
I didn't come. I didn't come near the building. I saw it. I must admit I was curious, but I was just on my own, so I was a little bit.
Can I insight that?
Yeah.
So that's a 9. So yeah, fair enough.
I went to-
My man.
I went to check all the alcoves.
Okay.
Did it change the shadow in any way when I put the light outside?
Put light outside. Move the shadow a little bit further into the room.
Why if I, for argument's sake, further? So like if I'm here,
Yeah.
the light going out this way. Can I do it to see if I can get it into the middle?
You can get it that far, but it's becoming more faint
Okay.
and indistinct. The focus is losing it on it.
In short,
I'll try the door now, you bend.
Scurry over to the door and try the door.
It's locked.
in short, Brindios, we think this is some sort of puzzle. There doesn't seem to be a lock and key mechanism for this door.
It's very exciting, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it would be wonderful if you had any insight into what we're supposed to be doing here.
Is there a key?
I don't believe so. There doesn't appear to be a keyhole of.
Is there a letters on the ground you have to stand on? Did he look at the ground? No. Is there
Well,
do we have to say a special word?
Bertilak over there, he found an illumination of we think might be Alanium. There are multiple depictions of the sun here. I believe Orvain Yiban and Gideon just trying their luck with it now with the shadow over here.
Oh, I see the shadow. Yes, he goes over and touches the floor where the shadow is. Look at that. Looks for the window.
How tall is the window off the floor? From
The window's about because the archway here, so it's about 15 foot up.
Could put Gideon on my shoulders and you could cast light on the window and hope for the best.
I can do.
With the light that's being cast from the window to the point in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
can we see? Can I see the trajectory of the light essentially? Can we, like a sunbeam essentially?
Mm.
Can I take? I've got a short sword. Can I try and angle a short sword to try and reflect the light from that point to the doorway?
As if like a reflective surface.
Yeah. So you go over and use a sword. It just diffuses.
Trying to make a reflective surface.
It
essentially.
diffuses the light.
Too much.
And it spans out, but and you don't get any great distance off it.
So,
it does catch it, but disperses it.
how many snakes did it have again on this?
Seven.
Seven. And there's 7 of us.
Can I look at the handle again? I was looking in the alcoves. If I don't see it, I'll wander over to this handle.
I think you should try a pressure pad thing.
Have a
on all
look
these
at
3 squares.
the metal of the handle.
Okay.
What 3 squares?
Is there
The
any
three as in
markings
FRE.
or anything that's been attached? Or like scraping as if
Can't do
something
math
fits onto this?
Which ones?
You can't see any markings
Well,
onto
the
it. Make
try
an
those
investigation
6.
check for me.
Why these 6? And then someone tries to do.
Essentially, what I was trying to do is trying to get the light from the window to cast onto the doorway.
Yeah, so the
16.
picture
light
of the sun is on the
light
door.
from the coin isn't strong enough to.
If
There is an arc marked on the floor near the door, which you guess would be where the door is scraped along it. But nothing else on the handle. Doesn't look like anything was attached to it.
So something happens and it means it.
if everyone comes in, let's try. I just want to try one thing and see if it works. Can I have everyone, and then I'll point to everyone to stand on these 3 ones. So there's 6 to 7 of us, so 6 would stand on those squares,
And one in the middle.
and I'll sit and I'll stand in the middle. So that does anything.
Okay, well, put yourselves where you want to be.
Just while this is going on, just a brief environmental question. Where is the actual sun at the moment, and where is any light that's casting inside the building?
Put me over by the door.
At the moment,
Oh, sorry, that other door.
you're into the afternoon. The sun is over here.
The sun is over there. Thank you.
Does the wolf get to stand elsewhere?
Would I presume earlier in the day it would be more
We'll
over
see.
there?
It's going to come up over there.
Yeah.
It's going to set over here.
But I have to say, he's seen this at various points in the day and it hasn't.
Naps the fucking idiot.
And that
So
is
are we apparently.
So apparently.
Coming into this, it was a single-story place.
Yes.
Flat roof,
Flat roof.
so nothing, no like ominous gong on the top of the roof. That we have
No
to
ominous
conk.
gong, and it is a flat roof. Presumably, it's been suitably treated with sealant. It's still been leak-proof after hundreds of years.
So I can't just piss into the other room, just sort of climb on top of the roof and pee into it.
No, I mean you haven't seen the top of the roof, so you cannot honestly say.
Comment on it.
It was in an elevated position, so you've not seen the top of the roof from any angle.
He's only got the lock for the door on top of it.
Bring the us.
Set keys.
Bring the us. I believe we're in position. Try the door for us.
Yes. Okay. Goes over and tries the door. Nothing happens.
Did anything seem to happen when we all stood? Like, was there any give to the floor or anything like that?
Wait a moment. Let me hold on. Let me position. May I sort of
Yeah,
position,
go.
sort of move people as I see fit?
Yeah,
Stop molesting me!
No, this is my no-no square.
You've got Lysias.
square?
You know that?
If you need the
No,
water.
don't
Yeah,
touch me
yeah,
there.
that's
It's
okay.
my no-no
Well-
square.
Brindios, go and stand on the empty one over there.
Okay. Now what?
Yeah. And
What are we fucking missing?
The pillars are not slap bang in the middle, and is that for a reason because that pattern doesn't matter?
Looking at the bottom
Or
of
it
the pillars,
does
is
matter.
there any like run or anything that like one would suggest you could push the pillar?
Or if we slit the priest's throat, will it go into the cracks
like
and
a
stuff?
rails or something? You know what I mean? Like 2 grooves in the
There
floor.
doesn't appear to be a groove.
I've
You
jumped a
are
step.
quite right though. This is moved when I moved it. So it
Oh,
should be
okay, sorry. So it was meant to be. Okay.
Yeah.
So they are in identical spots.
Yes.
So it does matter.
there. No, I didn't say that.
But there isn't the markings on the floor are like that. They look decorative.
Yes.
Are they marked with the same stuff as the big arch?
No, this is the actual stones that have been placed to make this pattern.
Yeah, that arch is important.
It's difficult because temples tend to be
With-
decorative
with-
regardless, certainly.
With that, then, can I use the mage and the light again
Mhm.
and see if I can get the shadow onto there?
Yeah, you just move the hand around appropriately so it casts the light around and moves the light to there.
Whatever it's to do with this
So
arch.
my hypothesis with what Lycidius has been saying as well
I'm running
is
out of
that we
conflict, by the way.
need the sun at the height of its arc to beam through. Whether that shadow has to trace the arch or just exceed the arch, I'm not sure. But we don't. Given that this is what we can achieve with a small lit coin, we'd need a much more powerful light to reach that far into the temple. Short of praying for Eli's grace at the opportune moment with the sun, I can't think of a way we can produce that much light.
If we can get a flame there, I can brighten it for a minute.
But like, does that make sense? You know, like, what if
It's,
we were in
because
our
it says on the
house
fire
and
like a
you
mage
couldn't
and
get
it
into the garage unless
Yeah.
the light like went round
Yeah,
at a certain
yeah,
time
yeah.
of the
I can
day?
make
Also,
it.
Hanath has
Store
been
it
here
in
nearly
there.
6 months now, and Hanath, you haven't been able to access this extra room at all.
No, did I not say that? I thought.
No, just clarifying.
No, I haven't been able to get any further than this.
What if we had Hanaf and
The light does
Long
come in
shadow
here in
abilities.
the morning from the sun.
What? So if we are getting long shots on there,
and then Hanaf on the
fill
other
all the squares, and then ask Hanath to.
maybe. We're hearing it.
Who tries to open the door now if we're all on the squares?
Well, we
No, I
think
wonder
it
if-
might open on its own.
Remember though
Yeah.
that those when we've inspected the floor, those squares haven't been described as present, just the arch. So I think those squares just happen to be on the model and
Yeah.
not necessarily actually there. So I think we're
Yeah.
ascribing false meaning to the model.
arch, is there anywhere where it's been stepped on more than other areas? Is it worn in any particular spot?
No, other than the wear of time.
Do you want to try the light and I'll brighten it in the window?
Yeah. We're going to take a torch and light it, and I'm going to take it up there with Mage Hand.
And I'm going to use thaumaturgy to make it as bright as I possibly can.
Do we have a shield on the cart?
It casts the
Yes.
little image, the little black sun image, and moves it further into the room. So it's squarely, with you brightening it, it's squarely between those two columns. So you can't get to go any further
I
than that.
believe.
Should we? I'll take it outside and do what I've done last time and see if I can get the furthest I can get it across the room.
Once you start getting past the columns, it loses all of its
Okay,
shape.
okay.
Just goes out of focus.
I believe the shield we looted was. No, wait.
I have a magic shield.
The
still.
shield's like a mile away. I was thinking just the shield is a bigger reflective surface than a sword.
Well, a mile is only 20 minutes, 40 minutes to do.
I have got legs half the size of you.
I say we've got a crook hold.
Yeah, we'll come back here tomorrow.
Come back here in a year or two.
Fuck this place. Or I can smash the door open.
The walls are over a foot thick,
Yeah, but you can. I'm going to smash the lock. I'm going to smash the door off.
but there is no perceivable lock.
There's a metal handle if I hit that hard enough.
Then you've smashed the handle off.
And then no one can get in.
But I failed to see how that helps us get in.
Paradox.
No one, if we can't have the loop, no one can.
Oh, it's going to be something so obvious.
Where's dynamite when you need it?
So there's markings on this side of the chamber
Mhm.
in like a half circle. Is it? Is that
Yeah.
from wall to wall or from pillar to pillar?
It starts where this torch is and it ends in that second alcove.
And it's a clear marking on the ground.
Yes, it's painted on, but it's worn away terribly.
Right. Can I get a torch? Light said torch. Start at one end with a torch and walking along the line like a child does on the edge of the pavement,
Okay.
and follow the line with the torch.
So your light casts as you go across the room. Nothing happens.
Have we actually
I'm
looked
gonna throw the torch behind
in
me.
all that rubble and moved out of the way to see if there's something stupid
Yeah, you've
like
been
a
through it, and
Yeah.
so has.
I haven't been paying much
Still.
attention to it, so.
So other
So
character.
you went round and pulled all the rings, didn't
Yeah, I
you?
pulled the rings.
Is there no
That was
inverse
that
of that marking on the other side of the chamber?
No.
It's probably on the other half, we can't see. It's probably a
This
moon.
is too hard for my brain.
What about the roof?
The roof is completely plain, no detail on the roof. The ceiling, sorry. Are you talking about on top of the roof? On top of the roof. Well, there's no access to the roof.
How high is the? If I waddle myself outside, how high is it?
Very close to you can see that it's about 15 to 20 foot up.
Orvin,
Mm-hmm.
toss me.
Pardon?
We only just met.
Make sure you rage first.
Rip it off.
I'll throw him, attempt to throw him
You can bunk him up onto the roof.
into
yeah.
the.
I'm only
More like-
small as well, so I'm not heavy. I
like
can
a
imagine.
chipmunk.
Okay. No, you can grab him and boost him up, and you grab hold of the roof and climb up on time. You can see the full flat expanse of it leading out ahead. There's a large symbol painted on the roof, again in the shape of a 7-pointed sun.
Covering how much?
Covering that area, yeah.
Like that? Only the middle raised area. Would you
Well,
say?
it's really difficult to gauge it, but it certainly covers the centre of this, what you think is this front area.
What's on the roof at the back?
A fucking sun.
No, the back.
Mr. Yeban is really all over the place.
He's getting
with
very angry. He's old. No, we've not had lunch yet. We've only just had breakfast.
Yeah, but lunch.
No, that was breakfast.
No, that was
We
breakfast.
skipped breakfast.
Which therefore means that was just breakfast. Walk into the back. So would I assume, looking at how the roof is that sun bit possibly just on the first chamber?
It's just in this first chamber, yes.
And then
There's nothing in the back side.
walking along the roof, and there's no way for me to there's no skylight.
No.
That's
Yeah, there's an open window.
just a skylight on there, maybe. And is there no gaps that
No.
that an ant could drop
Maybe
through?
we're going the opposite way. Maybe we need to have it dark in here for it to open.
Oh, the iconography would suggest light, but perhaps.
Maybe that's to fool idiots like us.
There's no
And the paradox follow.
just a picture of a sun. There's
I think-
nothing else.
I'll say out loud to the group. I think it's evident we've reached the limits of our current wisdom and
You
abilities.
see, I told you. I've been here for ages and I haven't been able to crack it. So I would be very surprised if you came in and 20 minutes later you opened the door. In fact, it would be virtually insulting after I've been here for so long.
I should like to come back at the full zenith of the sun, but I'm aware we are on a task after all as well. What do you think, Ophir?
I think we should get to Crookhold before it gets dark.
Could I attempt to break the door?
Please don't.
I wasn't asking you.
Are you asking me as
Yeah.
Kieran or as Orvine?
As Orvine, not as Kieran.
I think we should respect Hanath wishes. Let's go get resupplied. Let's count our fingers and toes.
Bring a hammer. Go.
Crowbar.
Yes.
There's something sexy behind there.
Perhaps before we depart the port onwards,
Yes, of course we can head
if
back
we
up.
might come back at the height of sunlight, perhaps I could see July.
Who knows? Perhaps
We're
someone
favoured.
in town knows something.
Maybe there's a
Maybe.
How to open the ominous door that doesn't have a lock at the top of the road.
Try the handle really hard.
Guide.
It's just rusty.
Where's a,
Really hard to open.
where's a YouTube video when you need it?
Jack in the back of the pub as well. Look about 10 gold.
You know when you get that little bit of rust on a lock and you can't get it all the way to open.
What kind of a dick of a DM would do that? Make it look like it's a puzzle, but it's just a rusty handle that you needed to force.
I feel like this is
That's
rhetorical.
when you spent
I'm-
4 hours on it. Oh, turns out it was just a bit stiff.
Didn't feel like writing a scenario tonight, so I just thought I'd make you look at a rusty door.
Who's actually tried the handle?
Yeah, that was the
Oh, I've
first
tried
thing.
it multiple times.
We all have.
Yeah, and it was the first thing I said to do. Just open it.
Did you try it hard?
Ophir tried it.
It's been lovely to meet you. I suspect we'll be back to once we have fresh heads and less time pressure on our supplies. We need to go to Crook's Hold. Are you going to be here for a while longer?
Yes, I'm going to give it another week before I give up, I think, and then my supplies will be running low.
Do you need anything from Crook's Hold? Can we get you anything more?
Some more food wouldn't go amiss. I have coin.
That's okay. I mean, if you feel the need, pay us on our return, but perhaps we could,
some fresh food and drink, and maybe a little bit of ale. If you could find some.
Well, I'm sure we can manage that.
Don't mind him.
I do have one request. It's a bit of an oddity.
Yes.
Just a tipple. I will give you coin for this. There's a brand of whiskey I'm particularly.
I'm all ears. Yes.
It's Milky Way whiskey.
Milky Way whiskey.
Is it, I was thinking
Would I have
chocolate
heard
bar.
of it from Mr. Hasseltall? Would I be familiar with the drink?
I feel like it's something more. I was thinking chocolate bars.
Maybe from Urhan though.
There's a really nice
called yes, of course. I'll ask around.
If you can find any, I mean, it's not you don't find it everywhere, but if you can find any, that would be great.
Okay.
We sold out, didn't we?
Yeah.
Was that your whiskey from the warehouse?
The A whiskey.
Spellmash, like, used it
Yeah,
on
I drank
everyone. His teeth were glowing for days. It's weird.
Okay, I literally sold it to the entire bar.
Better than that other one.
No, that was funny.
Cool. Well, Hanath, we should be off.
Thank you for trying. As I say, I didn't think you would succeed. I am quite learned, and you are, after all.
We didn't come here to undermine your
No,
education.
I
of
mean,
course.
and I'm sure you do well in the woods and the wilderness where a lie reigns. But this is an intellectual exercise.
Shots
Passive
fired.
aggressive twat.
Oh, well, evidently there's some intellect missing here, though. As you say, you've been here some time.
No, yes, and yes, you're right. I failed.
Yes.
I failed, and so have you.
We have but spent a fraction of the time here, after all.
Yes, you're quite right.
Well, it's like also does cast shadows. Perhaps we have been that speck of light that you needed to drive further inspiration to complete your task.
Yes, you're suggesting that if I crack this now, you've loosened it.
It's always the possibility.
Regardless, don't take my gentle teasing in a bad way. I mean, all of your brains combined still could not defeat it. If you have done anything if you do think of anything, I would be grateful. I would love to know before I move on. It seems such a waste to have spent so long here. Thank you, and I'm glad that I didn't have to consume you.
That would have been terrible.
It would have.
Yeah. Anyway,
I wish we never came here.
and with that, I shall begin to take my leave.
Okay.
To carry on.
So, with your group leaving out, with intent to move to
As
Crookhold.
Orvine comes out, I'm going to have to jump from the roof onto his back because they've left me on the roof.
Quick,
I
let's
will,
go!
I will attempt to catch you.
Okay, well, thank you. Otherwise, I was coming flat down on
Make a
your back.
dexterity check.
So there's Australian tree bears.
You hit the ground.
His face, I was thinking I was jumping like that. His back.
Take 3 points of damage. It appears that Orvin almost steps out of the way, puts his hands out, and takes a 5-foot step back.
There's this little halfling has just gone sprawled out straight to the
You
ground.
can't help but feel as you hit the ground that you really wish the ground had that soft, spongy texture it does lower down. But yes, anyway, so as you leave the building with intent to head to Crookhold,
we will leave that session here.
Yes.
So Crookhold next time. That's what I
Fucking hell no.
It's probably something really obvious, but I think
Probably it's just
three of us are
wait
running
till
on a
midday
lot less
and
sleep
pull
than
the
we normally have.
Is that a puzzle that's got
obvious
an
when
age
you know.
range?
And
It's going to bug me.
It's frustrating, obviously, because I know and I feel bad for you, but it's only obvious to me because I know. I know what it's like to be on the other side of one of these.
Has that puzzle got an age range? Is it an insulting age range?
Yes, it's things to occupy 3-year-olds with for 10 minutes.
Oh dear.
No, it's... well, I can't say because I don't want to give anything away.
Yeah. Did anyone look for a key on the floor? Is that what...
There's no keyhole though.
Did anyone actually say, "Oh, look at the floor"?
Sam was looking at the floor for bits and bobs, but there's no keyhole. So even if we found a set of keys, there's nothing to shove it
You've
into.
been in all those alcoves, you've moved all the furniture, you've checked what the furniture was, you've looked at the walls, you've only found one picture of the
Gorilla of the sun.
gorilla reaching up towards the sun. There's obviously a little thing in the window with like a little sunshade which casts a shadow down.
There's
There's
nothing
an arc across the floor.
There's nothing on the roof
Nothing
except just
on
a
the roof.
painting of the sun.
Yeah.
Do you know what I should have done? I should have, when the sun was on there, I should have lied down pretending to reach the sun and growled like a gorilla.
Yeah, sure.
That's it! Let's go back!
Let's go back!
5 more minutes!
This feels like a Raiders of the Lost Ark. Do you know where they've got the map
Yeah.
and puts the crystal in the right place? As you were saying, like prisms. It feels like that kind of scenario, but...
Where do we bounce the
And
light
the
to?
worst
it
thing
the
is,
door, or
this...
That's what I think it should be. I think it should be the light from the windows to the door.
I think the worst thing is that